Rika, give it to me.
Snake eyes and fangs. Those are the cursed seals of the Inumaki. How wonderful! Cursed speech is a powerful technique passed down in the Inumaki clan. Yet this young man pulled it off with less than a year of studying jujutsu.
switch. Hello, everybody. Oh, fuck. There we go. Is it fixed? There we go. All right. Howdy, everyone, and welcome to episode 30 of DnDeez Nuts, where we still don't understand the punchline to this joke. I'm Moss, your dungeon master for tonight, and we have some announcements tonight. Jace is going to be coming in a little late. They are currently moving, so they're getting that stuff figured out. And Ethan will not be here tonight. He had something come up, so we're going to give him some time. And yeah, tonight we are joined by me, of course. Blackhorn, DJ.
Hello.
Who's at a different setup right now, so he sounds a little different.
I mean, I got the same mic.
It's a little different quality. It's kind of interesting.
Okay. It's different. I'm on a laptop, so I suppose.
I don't know. All right. We have Sophie.
Hello.
Who's playing Nestle. We have Super here.
Yo.
And then we have Sam.
Yo.
Who these guys are respectively playing Halzonka and Belostrova. And as you can see, we have new icons. Mine is just my Discord profile picture, because I don't have a DM PC technically. I do, but I don't, and I don't want to do anything with that. But we have Blackhorn is to the right of me. Then we have Estley, and then on the bottom we have Halzon and Belos. So, just easy things. Cool.
Yep.
So how are we doing tonight, guys?
Doing pretty good, man.
We kind of had a little.
I feel embarrassed.
Why do you feel embarrassed?
I forgot about
Pre-session shenanigans.
I don't think we should talk about it.
I forgot about the joke version, like the joke icons we made for our characters.
Yeah.
Pulled up the stream to see all of them.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. You guys were off. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. All right.
No.
For some reason. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I'm just stupid.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird. Okay. Can close that. Said close that.
Dude, what if we had Family Guy going on the side?
I don't. Shut the fuck up.
No. Subway surfers.
Satisfying videos.
Okay.
Hydraulic press.
Hydraulic press videos. Yeah, let's just turn this into like really digestible for TikTok. All right, so. Otherwise, in announcements, last time I announced that we have sister channels and other channels that we do content creation stuff on. And I forgot to post the links in the description because I'm going to be posting those in the VOD's descriptions. So, we're working on a project where we are re-uploading. Well, I'm working on a project where I'm re-uploading everything. But I'm waiting for one video to be made to drop on this channel so that we can drop all of those at once. That little video is going to be a synopsis of sessions 1 to 18-ish, where we cover a lot of stuff that happened, some important things, character development, and everything that you guys missed before the things were live streamed. And I wanted to just again point out that we have with Super and Austin, we have the Blooming Onions channel. We have my personal YouTube channel that I'm posting on almost daily. It's different. It's going to be a different kind of situation. I'm still deciding on an upload schedule. It'll happen. It'll happen when it does. There is DJ. You live stream occasionally.
Yeah.
On
Twitch.
Yeah. So, what's your at on Twitch?
It's at DJK, which is spelled capital DJC lowercase AY on Twitch.
You're fucking so awkward with plugging yourself.
Woo!
That
I spelled
sucked.
it. I don't know what you want me to do.
I don't know, bro. Be more fucking excited about it. I don't know. Fucking
I'm
be
super excited.
happy. Be happy that it.
Hey,
that,
I'm
that
having a
you're-
chill
that you're
day.
having a good time, dude.
I had
Check out
spaghetti
the
before this.
blooming
I'm
onions,
feeling
gaming.
nice.
Right, a whole
Check out the blooming onions. All right. Yeah.
Chocolate.
Other than that, I don't think. Are there any things that any other things that I should point out before we get into the question of the day?
Tell Sam he looks beautiful today. That's
Sam
what
looks
you should
beautiful
say.
today, and
You know.
let's tackle the question of the day, which is, what song or playlist do you use to get into character? I know, Super, I don't think you were ready for this question.
I mean, I wasn't, but like to be honest, I don't think How's On even I don't have a playlist for How's On if I'm being honest.
Do you have a song that makes you think of him? I
Not
you
really.
Can think about it.
Nothing on the top of my head right now. I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Okay.
If I
Well,
ever thought about
let's
it.
do the other ones, and then we'll come back to you. Who wants to go first?
Nose goes.
Fucking.
I could go.
Okay, Sophie.
I don't have a playlist either, but I was just looking through the songs I like, and I think that "Whose Eye Is It Anyway" by Jiraiya has a lot of stuff. It really reminds me
I
of.
love that song.
Oh yeah, you know that song.
I know Jiraiya.
It reminds me of
I
Esley.
really like Jiraiya.
I love Jiraiya. I just found them recently. They're
Oh,
amazing.
Jiraiya Carey.
Jiraiya Carey.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, so Sam, DJ.
Yeah. Funny story. I asked the question and then didn't look into my own answer until like 4 hours ago. But I realized there's a song called "World's End Valentine," and there's a lot of jokes I could make about like lightning songs, but like that's kind of
Yeah.
cringe. And "World's End Valentine" just kind of summarizes my personality while I'm trying to play Bellas.
Okay, love that. DJ, do you have do you have one? Because if not, I have.
Yeah,
I
I
have
do.
a whole playlist for you.
I do. And
Okay,
I
what is
actually took so it's the one that you shared with me that had those 3 songs on it. I added a 4th
Oh,
one
okay.
by Will Wood and the Tapeworms. But the one that reminds me most of Blackhorn is "Hand Me My Shovel, I'm Going In."
Okay, love that.
Yeah, gets very manic, and it definitely reminds me of Inner Turmoil. So yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest any My Chemical Romance song, and every My Chemical Romance song because of the direct
Sad.
correlation between him and 9/11, Gerard Way and 9/11, and that pipeline. But no,
Not the 9/11 to My Chemical Romance pipeline.
Yeah.
No, is it 9/11 to My Chemical Romance, or is it My Chemical
It's-
Romance to 9/11?
No, it's
It depends on how
9/11,
inspiring
no,
you find their
technically,
songs.
it's 9/11 to 50 Shades of Grey. That's the whole pipeline.
Of course.
But
of
it's
course.
9/11 to My Chemical Romance. My Chemical Romance inspired had songs, or like the whole reason Gerard Way started making music was because of what happened on 9/11. And then I might get this wrong, but I think the writers of Twilight were really inspired by his music, and they used some of that inspiration there to make Twilight. And then a author made a fan fiction of Twilight, and eventually, after a bunch of revisions, that turned into 50 Shades of Grey.
Huh?
Right. Yeah. Can I say real quick that I'm
Yep.
kind of disappointed in myself that I knew who the author of the Twilight Saga was?
I don't know that.
Stephanie Meyer.
Stephanie Meyer.
For some
Oh,
reason,
okay.
I was just that name popped up, and I was like, "Holy shit! No way, that's the actual author."
Love that.
So
Okay.
that's sad.
All right.
Books.
Super. Do you have one? Because if not, I think we can think of one real quick.
My brain ain't braining.
The Super
Bro,
Mario Bros.
Bro gets
movie,
World of Imagination or whatever it is from Willy Wonka.
What? Oh, the yeah. I like that.
Yeah, that.
Any of the
I
Oompa
like.
The Oompa Loompa song, the one for Augustus Gloop.
Yes.
I don't know why, but the first song that came to my head was "Angel with a Shotgun."
What the fuck?
I don't know why.
Dude, Nightcore remix.
Nightcore remix of "Angel with a Shotgun."
Nightcore remix.
AMV.
Naturally, all of these answers aren't the original songs, but we're all talking about the Nightcore remixes.
Oh, of course.
I'm Nightcore remix of Whose Eye Is It Anyway represents Etzli truly as a person.
Truly, persona and all. All right.
Wait, is there one of those?
So, in order to bring us into what is going to be this session for tonight, we have a recap of what happened last time. So, you guys decided to talk to the nun. Belos got up, walked from his room up into your guys' room, and woke everyone up with a bunch of very, very, very loud knocks. So as you guys got up, the nun went and cleaned himself up, and then Belos had the great idea to bring everyone to breakfast with the secondary objective of interrogating the nun for what they know about the Oni, and also potentially about Eden Umbros. You guys went and interrogated her after some delicious fruit, and from that you learned that she really didn't have a choice. Regardless of if you believe that or not, that is the answer that she gave under the effective zone of truth, and there was some other information there, but you can go and rewatch the VOD if you wish to know all of it. And after that happened, you guys did you guys go straight to the person who you tortured's house?
No. We split up.
Yes.
To go investigate some other things.
Yeah, so you guys split up. You did your own investigations.
Talked about invading the White House.
Talked about invading the White House. Yeah.
Right in front of the secretary, by the way.
Yep, and Brogan turned out to not really have a lot of intention of coming back to his abode because he was in a few meetings. Meanwhile, Halzon and Belos investigated Halzon and Belos investigated the underneath, the Twilight Tangles for anything of note. Halzon, you had helped a man out of poverty while learning about an older lady who's within the Hush Haven hostels. Forgive me, I'm burping a lot.
Stop.
Rants.
The Hush Haven hostels. And Belos, you were inside of the church and found an old guy, an old, very, very disheveled man.
Yeah, the fucking
he ran past you after you realized that he was kind of ransacking the place, and after he turned around a corner, he basically vanished from your sight. And within Nick's room, you found an odd artifact. With Detect Magic up, you found out that it was, I believe it said enchantment magic. And you just left it there. Kids are going to be kids, and you moved on. After you and Halzon met up, you met up at Brogan's place with Esley and Akath, and you guys ended up all going to the person who you guys tortured. You went to his house. Halzon disguised himself as the guy who lives at the house to accept the payment from Eden. Belos had teleported in as the door was locked and hid himself before a girlfriend or wife was introduced and was worried about this guy. Apparently they lived together, and he hadn't come back the night before, and she had some things to say, and that Eden would be coming back. And then Eden did come back. We had a little bit of a conversation, and a fight broke out. Banana was said. Belos tried to command, and that didn't go to plan. And also Eden's spell didn't go to plan. As now we have caught up, and we are going to start
Oh, I need my dice.
exactly where we left off.
Holy moly.
Sam, I'm way ahead of you.
So, two of our
I was
players
gonna
are
say,
missing,
if
so
you-
I will be playing for them, or our players will be able to do a vote if they wish as to what they are going to do. And we actually have the turn order up on this. We rolled it at the end of last episode for DJ, since you weren't here.
Yeah, you rolled like garbage.
You're going fourth,
You rolled like shit.
bitch.
Yeah, a lot of people rolled bad.
What did I get, a 12?
I don't know.
Where is it?
Remember that it's on the stream. So
Oh,
I have
okay.
that to look over to.
Hey, do I have permission to open a door real quick? I want to see what it
Yeah.
does.
So what is the initiative?
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Do you have permission to what?
Can I just like open a door real quick
What do you mean open a door?
on the battle map?
Yeah.
There's just like a door in the middle of the street that I'm very interested in.
Oh, wait, what? There's a door there. Huh?
Oh my
Also,
god.
some places have like
Austin,
2
you telling us
doors.
you didn't design this map? No, I'm just...
No, I did. It's just there is... Oh, wait, I forgot to delete the other doors.
And there's an extra window.
This feels
Shush.
weird. I
Yeah,
want to be
there's
able to
a
look at y'all, but I can't look
I'm
at
just,
y'all.
you know, yanking your chain. It's just funny to me.
Yeah, I'm actually... Well, because it bothers me, I'm going to get rid of it.
It's fair. I was just wondering if it was like actually something.
No.
The mystical door frame and standing out in the open. teleports you to Demacia.
I'm blind now.
Teaches you from right and wrong.
What?
All right,
Know what that is.
Yep.
there's that.
Oh,
Okay.
Dude, what if I take him into the closet with me?
Huh?
You should play 7 minutes now.
So,
What?
as we get started, Yip's turn's gonna be first. So Yip and Blackhorn, you guys, just walked back to this guy's house, because this is where you guys walk through to get back to the room, like back to your room. And you walk around Blackhorn and you see a Koth and Estli up on a roof. And a man standing in a doorway. But it's Yip's turns first. So Yip is going to hop off of you and is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20 up here. Is going to see Eden. Is going to bonus action hide. I'm just going to roll on Yip's sheet. If I can find the fucking sheet. There we go.
Wow.
20. Boom. Yeah, so Yip's hidden. And is gonna see Eden, is gonna see Halzon and Eden, in a fucking scuffle. and is going to shoot at Eden. I'm just going to use the fucking thing. I don't know why I'm even gonna roll physical dice here.
Dude, yip yip hooray.
Yip yip hooray, dude.
That's good.
Maybe. Maybe.
Alright, that's a 24 hits. That's
Write
6
that down.
piercing
I
damage.
hope so.
And 14, so that's 20 points of damage to Eden.
Yeah.
As you guys, Belos and Halzon, you see Eden lurch forward as a crossbow bolt is stuck in his left shoulder. And Belos, you look through the door frame and see Yip like waving at you. As Yip uses 10 more feet of move, or 5 more feet of movement, gets 1 more square back. Okay, Eden takes that much damage. Cool. It is now Belos' turn. Belos, what do you want to do?
Oh, gee. I don't know. Twice. Hopefully.
A man surely has conflicts.
It really, it's a hard. Actually, let me ask that. Let me look over my spells. Yeah. I think it's stabbing time.
It's stabbing time? Alright.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll just
go.
go for the double stab.
1-2 combo.
Alright, yeah. Oof. 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Thank God. Alright, first one is a miss. 8 slashing on the second one.
Okay.
I think if I want to smite, I'm not going to smite,
Okay.
but his movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. Alright.
And then I'm going to step down here.
Okay.
Between him and Halzon.
Cool. That works for me. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'll have it bonus actions.
Cool. Eden is gonna take his turn.
Bad
At
idea.
the start of his turn, Belos, you see something. You potentially see something. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
You gonna perceive this, little brow?
Perceive these DnDeez nuts.
Perceive these.
well, that's-
D
he
nuts.
said it.
23.
Well, I believe
23.
he perceives it.
Off of a 23, you see that the crossbow bolt in Eden's left shoulder, you hear a slight snapping as what looks like the crossbow bolt is starting to break inside of Eden's skin.
Can I do an insight or a religion or a medicine check to try and guess what kind of damage might stop this, if anything?
Give me I'm gonna say you can use religion, arcana, or history.
Am I
What?
all the same?
Yep. Each gives.
Awesome.
I mean, actually, let's do it insight or religion. Both of those could work.
Thanks, pal.
Mhm.
Throwing me a bone. I'll go insight. 18.
Well,
Oh,
I go back and forth on my rules. An 18, off of an 18, there's nothing that you know that stops this.
Great.
awesome.
What do you mean
Okay.
it's totally normal for
Which means it might
crossbow
be,
bolts to break?
it might be fire, because I don't know fire.
Cool. All right. It is Eden's turn. Eden is going to. I pointed out last time that Eden, his fingernails and fingertips started to blacken and extend as he casted this. And at this point, from underneath his many layers of clothes, a purple diamond gem floats out as he is levitating it gently within the air. And as he does that, he casts a spell, and there's a little shimmer as something changes with it. As I need a Constitution saving throw from both Belos and Halzon.
Oh, awesome, dude.
Damn.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20,
Super
okay.
Duper.
21.
It is the super
21. You guys both save against it. However, as part of him, I believe. Yep, as part of this happening, Eden vanishes and then reappears right in front of Yip.
Oh, that's lovely.
And is going to look down at Yip and say, "Now aren't you a little trickster? We can't have that now, can we?"
I really think we can.
Do I see him?
You do see him now. Yeah, so,
Are there no other adverse effects from the spell?
I don't
save was
believe
fine.
off of saving against it, there's no effects.
Cool. The fact that you specify that a diamond was brought up makes me scared.
Oh no, that's just something different.
Also, another question. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Is him floating? Is that mechanical or is it just
Him floating
Flavor.
gently is just a flavor thing.
okay?
Oh wait, sorry. Are you referring to when I just said that the gently
Like
floating?
when he takes out the diamond and he's like floating off the ground.
No, when the diamond is floating in his hand.
Oh, he's not floating.
No, he's
just
not
held
floating.
his- okay, sorry.
The diamond is gently levitating above his palm.
Gotcha.
It's a purple gem. I don't know if I said that.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. That is going to be the end of his turn. It's Blackhorn's turn now.
Oh, rage instantly. I see this
Rage?
motherfucker.
Okay.
It's rage instantaneously. I want to ask something. What's the likelihood I can tackle him through that wall?
You are unsure of the likelihood?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Feel pretty confident with the fact that you toppled a building.
Damn right. I'm going to go in. I'm doing a bull run at this motherfucker. I'm not running onto. I am
you're
bull
doing-
running, seeing red.
You're doing
I'm-
the fucking steam at the nose.
I can only assume who this is because I've never met Eden before, but
Yeah.
or have I?
He looks like
You heard him threaten Yip.
I heard him threaten you. Yeah, that's enough for me.
That's enough.
Yeah. Bonus
That
action,
is-
rage.
Okay, you rage.
And I'm going to. Fuck. I've never used this. Hold on. Sorry, I have my phone for my character sheet, so this is really awkward, but I got it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go up to him. I'm literally just gonna sprint at him, and I want to tackle him through the wall.
Okay, give me roll me an attack.
Alright. Would that just be with like my strength modifier, huh?
So it's strength. I mean, it's a charge. It's the
Strength.
same as your. It's the same as your charge ability.
Oh, okay. So that's +8 to hit.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming that you were going to use as your charge ability. So
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
so you would
I
have
was
used your
just gonna say
action to
retroactive
dash
scoring
and
rush.
then hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Minus
go
to
ahead and
take
do
him
that.
through that.
So
That is an 18 + 8, 26.
26 hits.
Done.
Now go ahead and roll me a strength check, plus
Thank you,
proficiency.
Rage. Thank you, Rage, with advantage. Let's go. Alright, so it's a +8 to this. Wow.
Green and looking to the right.
Oh, I fucking love advantage because that's another 26.
26, yeah. So you go and you ram this guy into the wall. You've broken sandstone before. It's not abnormal to see sandstone in the shores of Bilgewater. So you've broken things that look similar to heliorite before. Heliorite is an extremely tough material. In fact, Barani is Halzon and Akath. You guys both recognize, even though Ethan's not here, you guys recognize heliorite immediately as something that is very preventative for break-ins, to the point to where doors are made out of it and locks. Blackhorn, you barrel through this wall. and
can I ask?
Roll damage.
Okay.
I thought you were about to explain to us how this city is 9/11 proof.
Exactly.
That's what I thought you were getting at.
That 9/11 could happen again.
Oh shit.
This city is very susceptible.
Hey! Alright, 6 plus 7, 13 damage.
13 double to 26 on the wall.
I don't have that.
Do you not
Level
do
5,
you not
not level
have
6.
siege yet?
No, because that's level 6.
Level 6. Never mind. 13 damage is actually still enough, but it was just the amount of destruction for this particular point because of how well you succeeded on strength. So you run into this wall. This is a neighborhood. You run into this wall. There is a person on a couch. I'm just going to use Seraphina's token. There's a person on a couch right here.
Damn, why is she so hot though? I'm so sorry.
Random person.
So
I gotta get her sending stone over.
This person is just here. You ram Eden through this wall, rip the couch in half, and you are barreling through. You crack Eden through a second wall, and he's tossed an extra 10 feet into this room. And you are now standing raging in front of this person who is now mortified against you.
I can pay for this, but you better get the fuck out of here.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
No, this is an intimidation. I'm not
Give
being
me an
nice
intimidation
about it.
check with advantage. You want to roll low.
Oh, well.
Heart attacks.
Okay, first one's a 5. And second one's a nat 1, but that still turns into a 13, so...
13? She looks at you and nods. And she runs out of there screaming. Unsure as to what exactly... She can't move yet. Fuck it. I'm just gonna... They go on Eden's turn. It's not Eden's turn, so... yeah, so this person is now screaming.
Great.
I'm pointing at... After doing that, I'm pointing... I'm, like, standing there. I'm seething with rage. I'm just like, you're a fucking dead man.
Yeah, okay. Eden has higher dexterity than this lady, so... Well, he's gonna act first when it gets back to his turn. Esley, it's now your turn. You're on top of this roof. You can't see Eden anymore.
Can I infer that he was thrown out of the back of the building?
No.
Because I wouldn't have been able to hear the crash. Is he inside the building?
He's still inside that building. This is not the whole building.
Okay.
Asterisk not to scale.
Well, I didn't want to because big maps really fuck with your guys' performance issues.
How tall is the building I'm on?
About 10 feet.
26
I jump down into the alleyway. I can't move my token.
Why can't you move your token? Yes, you can.
Well, I can't move it. I was inside the building technically. That's why. I
Oh,
just
wait,
went
why
line
does-
of
why
sight.
does restrict player movement on? That's my bad. I did not mean for that to be on.
Oh my god.
I just want to get within line of sight of Eden
Okay.
and upcast scorched ray to level 3, so
Scorching
it's
ray to
4
level
attacks.
3. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
13 to hit.
13 misses.
And not 19, 18, 17 to hit.
17 to hit. 17 hits. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage for all 4.
All 4?
Yeah,
I missed one.
I know.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll just do half at a time.
Yeah, so roll the other
9?
roll the one that quote unquote missed aside from everyone else.
Okay. That's cocked. 9.
Okay.
I can do mental math. 12, 15. Do they have just a base plus to hit? I forget. Hold on.
I don't think you add anything to it.
Okay. Well then 15 damage. And the one that missed did... Fuck, 8. I rolled
8 points
really
of
bad on
damage.
all the damage and
Yeah.
rolled really well
So
on the
how much
one that
damage
missed.
did you do to Eden?
15. Are we counting the one I rolled separately? Then 15.
Okay. So, as you go and you, boo 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 boo, you fire these out of your palm, or how do you how do you fire them out?
Have you ever played? Have you ever played fucking? You've played Elden Ring, so you know the sorcerer where you summon the blades above your head and they fire out.
Yeah.
I imagine I summon like 4 balls
Oh,
of
I
fire
love
and then
that.
fire them out.
I love that.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, what's your focus? Do you have a wand? Do you have a staff? Do you
I use my tome.
your tome? So yeah,
My big old book.
You raise that up. Four blue fireballs appear and just fire off. As you look, you're a little blinded by your rage at this person that you forget that the interiors of these homes are wooden.
Oh, brilliant.
And
Hold on, it's magical fire. Magical fire can't set things on fire
Does
unless
it-
the spell
does it-
specifically
does it-
says so.
Does it say that it sets objects on fire?
What's
I am looking right now.
Is it Scorching Ray you used?
Yes.
Scorching Ray doesn't like to fire.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
A lucky save.
Okay.
Nope.
So you
Thank God.
boo 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 boo. The
We're
third
saved.
one gets reabsorbed by the Heliorite. And I need Yip and you to give me dexterity saving throws.
You is in. Okay, me.
I have a half gallon of chocolate milk.
That's good.
That's so cool.
Just wanted to flex.
Just
That's worthy of flexing.
Yeah. Dude, is it like Amish market chocolate milk?
It was $3.
have you ever
I
gone
think
to an
Yip's gonna
Amish
succeed on this.
marketplace?
It took me a second to pull up their character sheet.
Yeah, bro.
14.
14 fails, 23 succeeds.
Fuck.
You take 4 points of fire damage as it is flung back out at you in a pulse and in a 10-foot pulse around that building to alleviate the heat from the interior.
Okay.
Dude, you could make such a cool set of armor with Heliorite and Ventricide.
And that is there anything else that you want to do on your turn?
That was it.
Okay, so you're staying right there.
Actually, 5, 10, 15.
Because there's a Blackhorn-sized hole through that corner.
Is it comedically sized?
Pretty comedically sized.
Like, is this? It's just...
I'm gonna step. I'm gonna
Up
step a little bit away, and that will be my turn.
Okay.
Good idea.
Cool. It is now. Let's pull up OBS. It is now Halzon's turn. Halzon, what are you gonna do?
Alright. Alright. I can get right up to here is what the thing says. And you know what I'm gonna do? Would I see Eden?
If you
At this angle?
Yeah, you can see Eden past Blackhorn.
Okay. Can I try and hit him with command?
Yeah, go ahead. It's a wisdom save from him.
Yep, wisdom save. And I believe DC
Oh wait,
is 16.
that's wrong. That's the wrong thing. That's just
Yeah.
DC, he rolled a 17.
Yeah, he just passed.
Damn, unfortunate. Yep. So.
Anyways, I was gonna yell freeze, but since that didn't work, I'm just gonna give Blackhorn Bardic.
Okay, so you yell out freeze. See Eden
He
still standing back up, and then
I stand there for a second, dumbfounded, and then I'm like, I guess Bardic Inspiration will work.
what do you say to inspire Blackhorn?
Don't let him get away.
Don't let him get away. Alright.
Do you want to know what you see?
What?
This is genuinely the angriest you've ever seen Blackhorn. Like 100%.
Damn. Okay. Love that.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Red anime eyes.
Oh yeah.
All right.
The goat.
It is now
Only
Akoth's
the eyes
turn.
is now.
I know I did Yip's turn, but I feel like that was kind of obvious for what Yip was going to do. Do you guys want to vote on what Akoth does?
Yeah, sure.
What are his spells looking like?
So Akoth has Scorching Ray, Rope Trick, and Heat Metal for second levels. He has for first levels.
Is there any metal on Eden?
Heat Metal's a touch spell, I believe, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's still a nice.
Nope, it has a
background.
60-foot range. Give me Akoth can't see him right now, so that's
True.
Akoth can move to look. I think we should
Good.
keep metal Eden.
You don't know if he has metal on him, but
That's the thing.
he has Featherfall, Catapult, Alarm, Shatter, and Fairy Fire for first levels.
Shatter him.
No, shatter inside somebody's house.
Damn, never mind.
Here's my suggestion. Akoth moves down so he can see Eden. If he has metal, heat metal. If he doesn't, catapult.
What does
I
catapult
would
do?
also
Catapult?
kind of suggest fairy fire.
Isn't it like a
Oh,
1d8 or a
Fairy
1d10?
What
Isn't
does
it two?
catapult do? I don't know.
It lobs something.
Yeah, don't you remember? Oh wait, you weren't there in the ancient Runeterra.
The fucking Nemu Catapult.
Nemu Catapult.
Well,
Wait, is that
Nemu
the
catapult.
spell that oh shit, what's his name in the one shot I ran? Is that what he used?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool. I
to
do know
fling
it.
the object back up.
Chest and himself.
There's-
Yeah, okay.
Cool use. Yeah, I would suggest fairy fire. Because of all the big boys we have going in.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
I
so
think it's a- I think it's
Fairy
a
Fire's
dex
a
save.
dexterity saving throw, and you get advantage on attacks against him, while this is afflicting him.
Yeah,
That's my
I'm
vote.
so down for that.
Akoth
vote
also as a
for
bonus
that.
action he doesn't have Scoots, but he can still summon his Arcane Cannon, Flamethrower, and Protector.
What does Protector do?
Protector gives you temp HP.
Wouldn't mind some of that.
Dude, he has so many things that I feel like he never uses.
Yeah.
Well, he used the Protector during the fight with Fidge.
Mm-hmm.
The fight with Fidget.
Yeah, I'm down for Fairy Fire, like 100%.
Excellent.
His
What were
bonus
your-
action is
What
debatable.
were your other suggestions?
My idea was heat metal mainly.
Well, we should wait until we find out if he has metal, right?
He also has a
But
plus
we can
one
find
grip.
out. But we can also literally just find out right now by having Ekoth go and look. It's not like a
He has
big
to
deal
use
that we
action
have to wait for.
which means he can't heat metal.
Really?
Yep, search
Yeah,
action.
so
Okay.
Fairy Fire seems like a great thing.
It seems brilliant.
So, do you want him to jump down?
Jump down, look in.
Okay, jump down, 1d6 damage. Oh wait, I didn't give you your 1d6 damage.
No, you did not.
You both you take 1, Esthle. Oh god.
Oh, man, you're hurt so bad, aren't you?
Koth takes. Oh my god. Where
Limping.
did the
No, I'm gonna keep standing it.
There we go.
It's taking 5
Yeah,
damage.
he also
It's
takes
not a
1
big
point
deal.
of damage.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez, too much, man.
Okay.
Dude,
So-
fall damage needs to be nerfed.
Yeah, the Koth Bam is gonna stand there. He's gonna attempt to Fairy Fire Eden. So it's a dex save from Eden. He has to beat a 15. He rolled a 6. He's now affected by Fairy Fire.
Yay!
Koth is concentrating on Fairy Fire.
What color is this fairy fire?
Purple.
What color is a cough?
Yeah, makes sense.
A Koth,
mean?
a Koth
Purple.
is purple skinned, but like his color scheme is like purples and
Yeah.
blacks and reds.
I feel like it should be like a mixture of red and purple.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Is that the
I'm just gonna
Like some
give
Disney-ass
that
fire.
purple.
It's like magenta. It's like a magenta.
Yeah.
And then, do you want him to summon the Protector or the Force Ballista?
Ooh. What? I don't care what it is. Force Ballista sounds dope.
Force Ballista
Yeah,
is
I agree.
just it's just force.
Gonna use bathroom real quick.
It's like a
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Get that on the
Yes.
field.
Okay, so where do you guys want that? Peg.
Where can it go?
Within 30 feet of him, I believe.
So can it go like here? To
Yeah.
like shoot at him? 'Cause I think that's a good idea.
It has to stay there. It does not have movement.
Still seems like
Let's keep it in the building for now.
Yeah.
I like how the entirety of this combat is happening within a building that
that does not exist.
isn't even fully on the map.
Yeah.
We could
I
retroactively
have
move
a
it to the
token
other
for
building.
it. I'm gonna see if I still have it. Well, I have a Scoots token, but I have a token for the Protector, the Force Ballista, and yep, there we go. It's a Heimerdinger turret.
Can I make an alternate suggestion?
Yes.
No.
I mean, what-
No.
It's smaller in the diagram.
Oh, dude, nice. Can it be on the corner of the building so that way it can actually see outside
Here?
if he moves back outside? Like the outside corner, because then it can see.
where Halzon's
inside,
standing?
like to the north of him.
Like that.
Because then, like that.
I'm gonna say
that can
Eden
see
has
outside, but
has
also
half
see
cover
Eden.
based on where that angle is.
And is that a plus?
That's plus 2.
What do you guys think?
He has advantage because of Fairy Fire.
Hmm.
What do you guys think?
What are we discussing? I used the bathroom.
Okay, thank you, buddy. I love you.
Welcome.
I trust your judgment, Sam. Whatever you think is best.
You don't, bro. You're such a fucking non.
I mean, that's a good. I just want the Force Ballista. I don't really care about the placement.
All right, that's lady. You
Yep.
have an opinion?
Let's have it more in the building.
More in the building. All right.
Place it one square
So,
to
like
the right,
there?
so it can still shoot out of the building.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. That's cool. All right.
Does that get rid of
Yeah.
half cover?
That gets rid of half cover. Yeah. I'm just gonna start rolling shit in my dice tray because that's gonna be.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's a bad thing.
Police!
No.
Okay, roll a d20. That's a natural 18. That hits. And it does 2d8.
Oh wait, no. This is the Force Ballista.
Force
isn't it?
Ballista.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is good rolls.
Yeah.
2 plus 2 is 4. 4 points of force damage
Wow.
against Eden.
It's something.
I mean, yeah, it's free
number.
extra damage, realistically.
True. Me gusta.
The Protector would have given all of you guys 1d8 plus 3 temp HP. except for Belos and Akoth, where Akoth is currently
Live and
standing.
learn. Sorry, we have to kill this man.
Yeah.
I think damage is more important.
Cool. And yep. All right. Also, I think Akoth enchanted Yip's crossbow with arcane firearm because he has that in his features and didn't tell me or anyone. So I'm just gonna assume
What?
that was it.
What's his other?
I don't know. If actually, what I'm gonna say, just because he doesn't have it written down, Ethan is a fickle mistress. And what I'm gonna say is, the other one is magical weapon, or arcane weapon for Blackhorn. So you have a +1 magic weapon.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
So one more. Is that one more damage?
It's
one more.
one more damage, one more to attack.
I like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say he has. He probably honestly still has the Cloak of the Manta Ray, but we're not gonna.
Does that even affect? It's whatever.
Yeah, no, he would have gotten rid of it. He would have gotten rid of it.
George Bush.
Not everyone knows how to play their characters entirely perfectly. It has been 30 sessions, but we're still learning.
Technically not for Ethan. Ethan's had the least
That's
number.
true.
Ethan's only been in here for about like 12, yeah.
12? Really?
No, it's been 14
What?
at least.
It don't.
You guys are counting?
I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
figure it out. You think I pay attention to anything except myself? Come on.
All right.
That's what I'm talking
cool,
about.
a
That's
cop
kinda
number.
actually
Back
getting
up to
behind.
Yip. Dude, Yip, I'm assuming you're just going to hide and then sneak attack again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Easy.
Yep.
Okay, so plus 10,
Yep, always does.
25 definitely is hidden. Step out, shoot. Natural 17, that hits.
Bing, bing, bing.
1d6. That's a 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 4d6 or 3d6 for a sneak attack. 3, 8, 9 plus 5 is 14 points of damage to you.
Oh, it is 46 right now.
It is 46? Okay, so one more. That's another one. So, 15 points.
Oh my.
Okay, it is now
Oh.
Belos' turn.
No, wait. Sorry, no, take away that one. Oh,
Okay.
It rolled
14.
It rolled 46 the last time you did it.
Oh, okay. Oh, probably because we didn't update it. That's alright.
Cool. Well, I'll just mosey on outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're getting really close up. No, I don't want to go that way. 2, 3, 4. Can I free object interaction open up this door?
Yeah.
Cool. 6. Oh, that poor person.
He has about half cover from where you can see him right now.
From where I am. Okay. That's fine. I'm trying to figure out.
Because he's currently like halfway through another wall.
As I run inside, I'm gonna try and like get the random person's like attention and try and like direct them this way, so they're not trying to run through all of these fucking combatants.
This
So
enemy
they
combatant.
just leave them. Giant enemy spider. Yeah. Do I need to make any roll for that? Or does that just,
no, I don't think so.
Seem to agree. Cool. Any spells? No. Everyone seems fine. This is a really strange request. Because I know if you want to hold an action to cast a spell, you need to use the spell slot.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to specifically wait until he begins concentrating on a spell. Which, that's up
Yeah,
to you.
that is. I feel like that rule is kind of outdated. So,
What?
we can consider getting rid of that. Like, you still lose the spell
Okay.
slot rule. If everyone's kind of more unanimous on it. But, you know, other than that.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm going to try and wait until I see him cast a spell and concentrate on it.
Okay.
To then cast my own spell.
All right, that works for me. Cool. Anything else? Bonus action?
I don't have any.
Okay. It is Eden's turn. Okay. Eden, seeing the effects that happened outside once fire struck the wall, he has a great idea. He's gonna cast Fireball, with a quicken spell, right here.
Oh.
What a nice guy.
Which is going to hit. Fireball is how much range? 20-foot radius sphere.
It hits all of them in the buildings.
Yeah, it hits all of them and all of the buildings. And this random person also. So I need everyone except for Eden to make me dexterity saves, and then Yip, Halzon, Esley, and Akath need to make 3 more.
Oh my god.
Do Blackhorn.
Oh.
So this first
All
one
right.
is against no, Blackhorn and you do not have to, because the explosion only happens on the outside.
Paul.
So am I not
All
getting
of our
hit?
squishies.
You're getting hit by the fireball.
I am?
You're getting hit, you're just not getting hit by the other 3 pulses from the other
No,
3
that's what I'm
buildings.
asking
that are
is-
also
Great. All right.
Is if we have any
roll my
benefit
dex
from being
save.
inside.
Dex save.
So wait.
I'll say you guys. I don't think to dodge the fireball though, because the fireball is gonna connect with you no matter what. I think. What do you think it should?
I'm more so. I'm trying to be a weasel with my position. Because there's like a whole wall in front of me. Is my
Well,
shtick, but
the fireball is landing. Oh my god, I have to close
Here's my
out both of
argument.
these sheets.
I
It's
think
landing
Bellis
here.
doesn't, but I do.
Oh, right on top of me.
right on the house tree.
Okay, so I guess Bellas would get advantage then.
Alright. How many saving rolls do I do?
You're making 4.
Okay, yacht.
You got this.
Since you don't have advantage, only roll 2 and then you can take the rest. Okay, never mind. You already rolled 4. It's fine.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
24, 18,
you
16,
goated?
16.
Oh,
So I didn't do that good.
I got a 15.
The DC
think
is 19.
19.
Oh, well.
Damn.
So I I got a natural 20,
Hell yeah.
3, 13, 12.
Okay.
You get hit by 3 of them. Shit.
I feel
So
like if one hits you, you're down anyway.
Only I dodged the
buildings-
main
the
fireball.
buildings are only going to do one of the damage dice worth of damage.
Oh, okay.
That's what I feel like is fair, so that it's not like extremely detrimental. But that's still going to be 3 extra d8s.
Yeah. Not good.
And then I'm
So-
taking half damage from the blast.
Okay, so
The main fireball.
The fireball d8. That is 8d8 for fireball. So
What?
whoever succeeded, right? 8d8 or
Isn't it 66?
Didn't only
86,
one
86,
person succeed?
86, sorry.
Oh,
That's not okay. So let me fuck all that. I
Well,
I
this is
spoke
gonna
I
hurt.
spoke wrong. 86. There we go. 33 damage.
Oh.
That's even better. So half of anyone who succeeded on the fireball save takes 16 damage. And those are the 3d6 for the building. So
Actually, how you doing, buddy?
Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me get up a calculator to make sure this
You
is
take
right.
16 from the main fireball,
it's going to be
Yeah.
16 if you
No.
succeeded. Yep.
You taking?
and then full damage for the other.
And then full
But
damage.
Blackhorn
That's
does not take those 3 pulses worth of damage. Only the people
Nope.
on the exterior.
that's 9 damage.
So I need to roll for Yip and Akath because For
That
obvious
shit hurted.
reasons.
That's zero. Still up.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll twice for them and use the second roll that would normally be used for advantage.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so Yip succeeded on the first two and did not succeed on the other two, and Akath succeeded on the fireball and didn't succeed on any of the other ones. So Yip takes 16, and then how much from the other three?
I took
16, 1, and
9.
16, 1, and 8. So that's 8, right? Because it's halved on the first one for Yip.
Yeah.
So in total to 8.
Yeah, total to 8 plus 16 is 24.
24.
Okay, Yip is extremely hurt.
Still up.
Yeah, Esley's down, by the way.
Akath
That's what.
succeeded on the first one and then failed the other three, so that's 16, 9, and fucking I can't do math. 25.
Fuck.
Cool. All right. Can I give one of here? I'm gonna show to players. Can you guys see Akath and Yip sheets now?
Maybe.
No. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
It's all right. I'll just keep track of them. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm hurt.
That one hurt bad.
I'm not down. I'm just hurt.
I'm chilling, kinda. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm down.
Yeah. So Esley is. I'm just gonna put the sleep icon on you. Anyone else down?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Yip is probably the next one.
Gotcha. So from him, quicken spelling that, he disappears from where he is.
This motherfucker.
Teleports here
Oh, really?
and is going to make 2 claw attacks against Halzon.
Fucker.
Can I use shield as a reaction? For one
let's,
of them?
We'll see once they hit
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
it'll be
once if they hit or not. Yeah.
So that is the first one is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. So do you want to use shield?
Yeah, I'll use
Okay,
shield.
So shield, and then your shield actually also stays for the next one.
Okay.
So it's a 16, 16. He misses on those two. So he swipes at you with these blackened, sickly claws, and he looks at you and says, "A bard with shield. You were taught well."
Yeah, I mean, it's taught by an old man.
Aren't we all? And
Yeah.
you guys didn't see anything from that. All right, and that is the end of his turn. Blackhorn, it is now your turn.
I heard Halzon talk to him, so whip around. Is there any way for me to still get out of the building? Because I don't really, I don't know where the space was. It was like in
You
this
ran through
entire
this
area.
space where the turret was. This entire corner is destroyed, and Belos is currently in front of the other door.
I'm able to
Can
just
the other
leap
person
over the
leave?
turret.
Oh, also, this person to the next to the left
Oh, they're
of you is currently unconscious.
Hmm.
Oh, fire.
Yeah, too bad I'm raging. I'm not thinking clearly.
What are you gonna do?
Realistically, would I be able to somehow get past this turret to get out?
I'm gonna say it's difficult terrain, but yeah.
That doesn't really stop me then, because full movement is still to.
Yep.
That's not even full movement yet. I can go here. I'm gonna take both my attacks.
Okay, go ahead.
And the first one, actually, well, let me see if I hit first, and then I'll do my bonus action. First attack is because I get a +9 now, right? Because of the magic weapon thingy. Okay, so that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action Strike of the Giants him.
Okay.
DC 16 strength save. And then the second attack is a 15 plus 9,
23.
24. So he is prone.
He rolled a 23.
Oh, he rolled a. I heard 3. I don't know why. He rolled a 23. Then he's not prone, but yeah, even with advantage. All right, but so both my attacks do hit. I assume because both were above 20.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Damage is. Wow, that's. Oh wait, it's a D12. Plus a D6. So 17 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
And the second attack is 11 damage.
Okay. How much damage is that total?
17 plus 11. 28 damage. Yes.
Yeah, nice. Alright.
Oh, so he's at 69. Is what that tells me.
No. I do damage differently. I don't subtract from the health, I add.
Oh, you have a threshold?
No. He has a max, but I add because it's easier to do in my head than subtract. So you guys have done
That is
69
my
points of damage total.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty hurt. Below half. Go ahead. Esley, it's now your turn. Roll me a death save.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling at 20.
Do not, remember, do not tell anyone. DM it to me.
Okay.
Oh, boy, like that shit.
I rolled it.
Did you DM it?
I'm working on it.
Hurry.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I'm trying to watch together like a moron.
And
What a dummy.
It is now Halzon's turn.
Alright.
What you doing?
First
gamer?
of all, thinking I gotta hit up mass healing word.
Okay.
That's
For-
so based.
Goated.
Me, Estelle, I don't remember her
Estelle.
name. I can't remember. Estelle.
The name is
Estelle.
right there. The name is currently right.
Well, I can't say it. Me, Akoth, Estelle, Yip, and why not that random person? I don't think you've been hurt too much, have you, Philip?
I'm below half, but I'm fine. They're unconscious. So
Yeah. Yeah, do that. 9 healing, let's
Not
go.
healing. Okay, so this person's back up. They wake up, and Belos, you see as they life is breathed back into them. Some of their burns heal, but there is still scarring. And cool. Everyone else heals 9, so I need to pull up Yip and Akoth's sheets. Can someone keep track of either of these? Like, can I give one of you access to these sheets, so I don't have to keep going into them?
You were asking about
If it were on my PC, I would.
I can take Yip.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing
I was gonna say also, I want to give Akoth
Bardic.
Bardic Inspiration. Yep.
So Akoth and Blackhorn have Bardic. I'll give
Yep.
Sam Akoth.
Oh,
There you go.
I forgot I had a Bardic. I never heard that. Damn.
Yep.
Still probably got it till
I would
2
have. I
months.
would have used it on the saving throw then for the fireball. Shit.
Well,
Oh,
you live and you learn.
that sucks ass. That's fine. I have it for something else instead.
This is why I hate playing Bard. was inspired.
Yeah, I forgot.
It's now Akoth's turn.
Don't
Akoth
get lost.
has. Oh wait, I forgot to roll saves for Akoth's concentration. Can you roll 4 saves? One of them is DC. Actually, no, all of them are DC 10, right? Because it's half the damage that you took. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't have access to the sheet. I just have access to the token.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. I didn't give you guys.
Damn.
I didn't give you guys edit access. I gave you guys.
The master.
It's my bad.
KW right
There you go.
there.
I
Yeah.
made chump mistakes before.
Con. Alright, buddy.
I still hate that 2 of my characters
Okay,
that are
you failed-
not
you failed on the first
canonically.
one. All right, so fairy fire drops.
What was that?
You've got to be kidding.
There's no more advantage on Eden.
Unless we just flank the shit out of him, which we are currently doing.
So, what on?
Esley is back up, right?
Yes, I am back up.
Yep, Esley's back awake. Let me go ahead and.
Can
Let's
you
go.
take the? Yeah, I was just about to ask. Thank you.
You can also get rid of that.
Can you?
Yeah, if you click on your thing and you hit that circle token below your thing,
Okay.
you can pull up those icons. It is Akoth's turn. So what are you guys doing with that? I'm assuming Force Blist is attacking no matter what. That's a bonus action to do.
Yeah.
So, do you want me to roll for him?
Yes.
Sam?
Sure, I don't.
He has a +7, I think. 17 hits, and it's 2d8, which is fuck. And that's 7 points of damage. To
That's better than last time.
So, at Koth, everyone is right next to Eden. Can we see any
Yep.
metal? Or do we still need the search action?
Huh?
I said everyone is right next to Eden. Can we see any metal, or do we
You
still-
do not, from his person, you do not see any metal. Like, not any visible metal. He might have it under his clothing, but there's nothing visible.
Touch his codpiece.
Yeah, the fucking chain that holds his cloak together is like a gold. You can melt that off of him.
Molten metal would hurt like a son of a bitch.
I'm
Mhm.
guessing it's either catapult or scorching ray.
I'd just go scorching ray.
Scorching.
Scorching ray?
You guys
Just
agree?
for
Scorching ray.
Yeah.
Sounds
Let's kind of
good.
catapult him back in the building.
Well, you can.
That's
You
not
don't
how-
catapult
that's
people.
not
You
how-
catapult items.
Oh, then never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, so 3 ranged attacks. Oh. What is it? He's int 7.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's his attack.
well done.
I'll just roll as an intelligence save. 15, 15, 9.
All 3 of those miss.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Do you want to move?
Bardic
do you want to move any?
inspiration.
Okay, you move there. Oh yeah.
Bardic
He has Bardic.
inspiration.
Alright,
Do you want to use one of those to hit?
D8, D6.
I think it's a D8.
D8.
Cool. I'll throw that on the first 15.
Cool. So go roll damage for that.
That's 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
All right, let's go.
We're cooking, boys.
We're roughing them up,
It
bro.
is Yip. What does Yip want to do?
I wonder.
I vote for Yip up to go up here, hide and then shoot.
I agree.
Sounds about right.
Like the
Okay, so
idea.
that's 1, 2, 3,
You said the 2 words that matter.
4, 5, 6.
Hide,
6.
shoot.
So it's 6 squares to get here, because he has to go up there and there. Cool. All right. All right.
Random person's up there scouting.
Sophie, you do have access to the sheet.
I
but
do.
I will...
Would you believe me if I said it's been spending this entire time loading? Oh, here it is. It finally just popped up. Yeah.
What's the bonus to stealth? Because I just rolled it. 10. 10?
Yes, 10.
29. Yip vanishes. And then Sophie, go
Out
and
of
make an
this
attack roll with the
bonus.
hand crossbow.
What?
22. 22 hits. Go ahead and roll that damage and then sneak attack damage, which is 3d6, not 4d6.
Okay. So, hand crossbow.
Solid.
How can I roll 3d6 and it says 4d6?
You can go to the
no.
dice thing on the left.
Oh,
Top left.
Never.
Okay.
Roll D20. Yeah.
Okay. 10. So it's 15 points of damage.
More than this.
Okay.
The Koth is crying.
3 total damage.
I was in shambles.
All right. It is now Belos' turn.
Yeah. Yep. I'm really scared here. So I want to cast a spell, but I don't want to waste a spell slot.
You know what they say?
I've got +8 to hit. And I assume his AC is an 8, and not 8, a 16 or 17.
Okay.
Means I should be able to hit it.
Okay.
So I'll go for it. I am going to cast Jolt of Pain.
Jolt of Pain. Okay.
Ranged spell attack as lightning shoots out from my fingertip.
Okay. Could you tell me what the rest of the spell does if it hits?
8d8 lightning. Cannot take reactions.
Okay.
And the reason I was asking about concentration is because it has additional effects, because it's pain-based.
Okay.
D20 plus 8.
He wins.
Oh my fucking god!
What happened?
Wait, no, wait, I'm not inspired. Fuck!
Bro is not inspired.
Unfortunate. I am so
It
sorry.
is not bro's
You're not.
destiny.
Shut up.
Give us a 10-minute long speech about how much you love Moss, and you can have inspiration.
I
But I
mean,
don't.
if you can give me a decent reason, I'll give you advantage.
He is currently preoccupied with 3 people, one of whom is a raging bull.
Yeah, and he's getting gunned down in the street. Take advantage. We're loosey goosey.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Thanks.
Oh!
Fuck
Go ahead
Raw.
and roll
Fun
damage.
is more fun.
Did you say fuck Ra?
Yeah, just look at me. No, I
Damn.
didn't mean
22
Dude.
I mean,
plus 3d8.
Oh my god.
fuck Raw. I
Zap.
can't believe this.
33 points of damage. Okay. So, Eden, after getting struck by this, tell me how you want to do this.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So I have to have a blue amber on me. So, yeah, I pull out a fucking, I got blue everywhere. I just pull out this chunk of amber. I look at him as I see him getting handled by the bull. I reach out my finger and, Palpatine-esque. Just like an arc of lightning comes out.
Okay.
Just hits him in the back.
All right.
Are you laughing like Palpatine?
So yeah, he takes the hit in his back, and it's like Avatar Aang getting hit against the rock in the fucking fight underground. As
Dude's gonna go into
he
the Avatar
falls and collapses. What do you guys wish to do as he falls down and collapses? You all have one action.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can I grab his face?
Yeah.
I want to make sure the job's done. I'm actually gonna do something I haven't done before. I'm gonna use my rune abilities, and I'm going to take out a small stone with a rune inscribed upon it, touch it to him, and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay, go ahead and cast Inflict Wounds.
Do I have to roll to hit?
You do.
Well, is he unconscious?
He's currently unconscious.
So it's an automatic crit.
Okay. It auto crits. As you go and you use that spell,
I want you to know that
it looks like it connects, and it feels like it hits.
Mm-hmm.
The purple gem that you saw him wielding is nowhere to be seen, and a purple shimmer, Blackhorn, very familiar to you, a purple shimmer is embedded in his chest that seems to protect him from this, from the Inflict Wounds.
So, when I said like I want to grab his face, kind of meant like I want to grab him, just kind of hold him up by his head.
Yep.
As soon as I see the purple glow, I want to rear back and throw him like against the wall, like over here.
Okay. You go and you just chuck him against the wall. Go ahead and roll me a strength check with advantage because you're raging.
Yay! Yay, rage.
Yay, rage.
That's a fucking natty 20.
Okay, you go and you toss him against the wall. As he hits the wall, there is this like spark of purple as he skids off of it and almost collides into Bellas. As he gets ping-ponged here and then behind Bellas.
Nice pass. Well, at least now I can. So is it just an action, no movement?
I mean, you have one round to do stuff.
Oh, I'm just really concerned about this random person. Fuck. Is it gonna take does it take an action to speak?
It doesn't take it. I'd say that's a free action up to a point. Keep in mind 6 seconds.
Yeah. I point to the random person.
Yep.
I'm just like, go wait in an alley. We will finish this up, and I will come find you, and everything we will work everything out.
Yep.
And then I turn back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60 feet down. She's gone. At
You may
this
wanna
point
step
as
back,
well,
Alice.
another person comes out of this way to see what's happening, sees all of you gathered and beating the fuck out of this unconscious body. And Akath is there and immediately like waves them down
Damage
and
control.
says, "Look, this is like it's difficult to explain. Just hide in your house."
He smolders.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have him roll a persuasion. What's his persuasion?
9
Plus 30.
It is a
1.
persuasion. Wait, no. Yeah, no, it's still.
Okay.
still
18.
one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good enough. That person goes back inside.
So, based on what I saw when he took damage while being unconscious, does it seem like doing any damage is actually going to do anything?
It doesn't appear to be that way.
Does it seem like his body can be specifically harmed in any sort of way?
Give me a Arcana check.
Great. I have to stop asking nerd questions. Arcana. 10.
10? Not much off of 10. It doesn't appear that any damage could really afflict him. Or affect him.
Can I call it a minor, or not a item interaction to toss the chain I have to Belvas? Or would that be
From
an
what
action?
I know of the chain, it is that it is attached to the axe. I don't think it was separatable by design.
Could I recall his weapon?
Like magnetize his weapon over to you.
It's a wrought iron chain.
Yeah, I mean you can do that.
Word. trying to. I think I'm catching his drift because I've seen him do it before, I believe, and trying
to wrap it around him.
Yeah.
I did it to the Oni. You saw that.
Yep. So, boom. That's good. He is tied up. Just give me a general dexterity check to see how well you tie him up.
13.
13. It's fine.
Cool. And then I'm gonna suggest a tag out to Blackhorn. I'm gonna step back.
My roll 20
suggest that
fucked
you
up.
go with me.
Okay. Yeah. I'll move Blackhorn there. Okay. So Blackhorn, you're now standing in front of Eden.
All right.
All right. Yip is gonna stand here and take aim. Akath was doing damage control, but he's gonna move about 15 feet closer. Still keeping a little bit of a distance from you guys. Yeah, that's all we have left is Esley and Halzon.
I already did my move.
Did you
Yeah,
want
just-
to move at all?
That's not cool.
I'll move back a little bit, I think. That's enough for me.
I was gonna say I don't want to partake in killing him or anything, and even especially with a Koth there, I might just do damage control alongside him on like the other side of the road, like right
Okay.
here.
So there. Okay. So just give me a general perception check to see if there's anyone really walking the street right now.
Fat 7.
There are people coming and going, but no one seems to be coming towards this side of the street.
Oh, thank God.
Also, while you're here, give me a Arcana check.
Me?
Yes.
An Arcana? Oh, 21.
21.
I was gonna say it's gotta be good.
These two purple spires here, you know them as violet bulwarks? Normally, these things are glowing purple 24/7. These are a black disabled crystal at this point in time.
Can I investigate it?
If you use
Or like-
your action to dash, you can go over there. This is a
Yeah,
lot
I'm gonna-
to
I
do
wanna-
in 6 seconds. But
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll I'll run up to that one and I want to check it out even more.
off of your 21, you know that these bulwarks, usually when a conflict is happening, they send a purple beacon up in the air so that the shields can find where the conflict is happening.
Oh,
It appears
And it's just-
that this is just deactivated.
which means. Oh, okay. I'm
Which
gonna assume that means it was
also
planned.
reminds you that Eden came from around this corner.
Yeah. So that shit was planned. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well,
So
yeah. I guess that's about it.
Okay, as this elapses, I need the total number of hit points that you all lost.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
I lost 33.
33.
31? No, just 30, I think.
Okay.
I think it was just.
You're not
I think it was
within.
like-
I don't think you're within range, Halzon.
Okay.
Actually, it was
You
30,
are
35.
not within. Yeah, no, you're just out of range.
Oh, let's go.
35, you said, Sophie?
Mhm.
Okay. Bellas?
33.
33. For Yip and Akath and Blackhorn. Wait, no, Blackhorn lost 33. I remember that.
Yeah.
guys.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yip and a cough.
I don't know what you lost.
I didn't.
Oh, yep.
Tracking the health the entire time, so I don't know.
Well, no, that's
Wait.
like the health that they have right now should be the only damage that they've taken.
I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I was looking at the wrong character sheet. Esley only ever took 30 damage. Esley took 30 damage. Yip took 25. I was looking at Yip's hit points and trying to math out how much damage Esley took, which doesn't
Kyle
work.
does not have his hit point max, so I do not know.
Oh, it's 45.
Okay, there we go. 23.
I added that. 23. Okay. All right. Well, I need to do math. Just 1 second.
1 Mississippi.
Ooh, Mississippi.
Sam, if you could cue up Arabian Nights again.
Arabian Nights.
Okay.
So you guys want to leave Barani? I think this place kind of sucks ass.
This place stinks.
Yeah, everybody, nobody can die here. Everybody lives forever.
Yep.
Yep, forever.
Except for us.
Oh my God. Why?
Yep.
Soon find out.
We need a death counter. I want to know how many, just us as players, how many times all of our characters combined have been knocked out.
Etzley and Favon just kind of bumped that number up.
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So Eden regains consciousness as what you feel is everything that every resource and health point that you have used has been drained from you. Yip has not used any resources. Akath has used a first and a second level spell slot. Belos, what spell slots have you used?
Second.
A second? And Esley, you have used...
1/3 level spell.
And Halzon, you are outside of the range.
I used a rage and a strike of the giants.
Okay, I believe that applies. Yes, that is okay. So that was.
If I
three-
used
three-
a feature,
that was
does that count?
2 second levels. What feature did you use?
Rune Shaper.
Is it
I expended my use.
you expended your use? So yeah, that is another resource then. Okay, so he regains that. Regains that. Regains that. But does not regain. Actually, no, he does regain 2 of these. Okay. So he's back awake, and as as he's tied up, he looks up at you, and just smiles. Blackhorn.
I kick him in the face.
You kick him in the face. Go ahead and
kick him
roll
in the
me
face.
an attack with advantage. I'm gonna say that's a surprise round thing.
Alright, with advantage. With advantage,
So it'd still be +8, so then it's a dirty 20, 12 plus 8 is not a weapon.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
I think it's just
It's your
my unarmed. So it'd just be 5?
5.
7? Well, I'm still raging, I suppose, if all of that took place in like a round, right?
All of that took place in a round. That would have been the round that you got. I mean, no, you attacked him. So yeah, you have maintained your rage.
Cool, so it's 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Could just do that over and over.
Yeah.
just keep kicking him in the face.
Smile at me, you sick
Yeah.
child abusing
Oh wait, no,
bastard.
8. It's 1 plus your strength. Sorry.
Oh, it's 8 damage. Let's go.
8 paws.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
That was even better.
All right. So, what point were we at in initiative? Whose turn was it?
It was he
Alright.
did. Sam killed him.
Sam had
Question.
just done his turn, so it's back to Eden.
Is he able to do somatic components?
Not currently. However,
Aren't most of the
Give me-
time the turn that you wake up not able to do anything, really?
No idea.
no.
You're pretty restricted on the turn that you get undowned, I'm pretty sure.
Are you thinking of Baldur's Gate?
You're thinking. of
Maybe? I
Baldur's
might be
Gate.
wrong. Okay, I'm sorry then.
Yeah.
That's how it is in Baldur's.
Yeah, that's how it is in Baldur's. So, yeah.
Then I'm just wrong.
Eden,
I apologize.
Eden does Blackhorn make me a
He's got a vicious mockery.
no, make me a
Broke my balls on his face. God damn it.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Okay. At least it's a +2.
And I have a bardic. What's the bardic? A D8?
Yep.
What's the DC, or do I not get to know until I roll?
The DC's 19.
19. Fucking.
I got a 19! Natural fucking 19! Oh, God damn it!
Okay.
Let's go.
However, there's
So
a
21.
similar shimmer. Blackhorn, give me a Arcana check. I won't expect you to know, but actually, Yip can also make this Arcana.
Arcana check. Alright, I got 11. That's a flat roll, baby. Intelligence 10. Let's go.
Bro, he just calls you stupid.
What is Yip's
That's a
intelligence?
fucking nat 20! That's a goddamn nat 20, baby!
Oh my god. Okay. I
Ah!
guess Yip doesn't even need to roll
The
then.
Lord up.
This
My rolls were on point.
looks pretty familiar to some magic users that you've seen in the past. In fact, one of the closest like workers with you was a sorcerer. He had a way that he could manipulate spells. Eden has one of these that you've only seen once, and your friend referred to it as subtle spell, where at the expense of a little bit of magic, he can cast spells without any verbal or somatic components. So he tries to cast Polymorph on you, which you recognize off of a nat 20 as well. And as he does this, the purple glow radiates extremely, extremely hard. And he vanishes and teleports here.
Oh my.
Out of the chains?
Out of the chains.
I just turned to Bellas. Bellas.
There
It
is
doesn't matter.
nothing that you can do to defeat me. Give up
Will you shut
now.
up for a second, please? You were saying, Blackhorn.
Yeah, this was rude of him. Sorry not to
Fuck
laugh at
you.
that.
Dude, you just
Yeah,
talk so
let me-
much.
I
We're
need to
fighting.
get back- I need to get back in it for a second. That was too fucking funny.
You sly dog. You got me
You
monologuing.
Slide off.
No. I just turned to you and I'm just saying like he doesn't need to be able to speak it or move to cast his spells. He can do it whenever he
What?
wants.
This is bullshit. I have to speak.
is-
What? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to cut out your tongue because you do not need it.
Oh, we are.
Try your best.
Since so when he teleports, my axe is sitting right there.
Your
then.
axe is just sitting there.
I want to pick it up. The door's open.
Fuck it. I want to do it again. I want to tackle this motherfucker.
Well, it's not. He's
it
not,
not open?
done.
Oh, he's not done. I thought
He's
he was
not done.
Oh.
Quicken
Or
spell
can do
exists.
Oh.
Are you saying he quickened spell, subtle spelled, or did he just subtle spell?
Can you use multiple meta magics in a turn?
You can use multiple meta magics on one spell.
Okay.
Does he regain his meta magic?
He did. I bet.
Probably.
It depends. I'm not entirely sure.
Peeking behind the DM screen.
I'm going to run away.
And he's gonna spend his action doing a shove on Yip.
What a dickhead.
Dude, he's not
What a
playing
dick.
his cards right.
Act. Thank you. I was being nice, but you decided to make fun of me.
I made fun of Eden, not you.
He reaches into the gem and pulls out a glaive. He is going to make 2 attacks. A very similar glaive, in fact, but much smaller.
Small dick energy.
I did not roll the right dice. 12 plus 8, I believe, hits. And that's a D10, not a D8. That is 13 points of damage to Yip. I forgot to heal Yip the 9 HP from that, so that is 14 total, and he did 13 damage. Yip is at 1 HP. He doesn't have multi-attack, does he? He does with his claws. Not with the glaive. Not right now.
Bitch boy.
With something else. Okay, cool. Now
it's your called Blackhorn.
Yeah, that is the end of his turn. Blackhorn, it's your turn.
You fucker! And I'm just gonna sprint it. I'm gonna sprint in.
He's not in that. He's on top of the roof where Yip is.
Oh, he's on top of the roof. I thought Yip was inside.
Nope, Yip's on the roof.
Oh, Yip's on the roof. Do I see him?
You see Yip.
I saw
He's
Yip
currently
attack,
10.
huh?
He's currently 10 feet back on the roof. I don't think you can see him from that angle. He's 10 feet
What's
up
the
and
likelihood?
10 feet back.
What's the likelihood I can lasso Yip off the roof?
With your fucking chain?
I don't know. I can't. I don't suppose I can
You
reach
can try
up
it.
there.
You can certainly try.
Jeez. What the fuck do I do?
It's gonna be.
How high is the roof?
10 feet.
Oh, so reaching up, would I be able to just pluck Yip off the roof?
I'm
Reaching up.
Try
It's
and jump.
up 10 feet.
Try and jump and
Whoa.
because reaching up you might damage Yip. But you can, I'd say, make a strength check with advantage.
Let's
with
see.
Ranger. So you move.
Because I was just gonna like.
Do you move?
I just wanted to step up here and just like pluck Yip off the roof. Just kind of reach up and.
Okay.
Pluck him off.
Go ahead.
Strength check.
Oh wait,
It
I
would
forgot
still be-
Chrome's not up, so it's not updating on OBS.
I can't.
Oh my rings.
Thank God with advantage because that was a 5. 12 plus. It's a check, so that's only 5. 17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say that's enough. You grab Yip. Yip's currently in your hands.
And I am like, I'm just saying to Bellas and kind of projecting everyone else. It's like, fuck this. We need to go. We can't keep doing this bullshit.
We are
And
to
I'm
get
gonna-
so much.
I'm gonna run away.
Yeah. You run away with Yip. Do you guys end up running south or north here?
I'm gonna go south.
South? Okay. All right. I'm gonna say Eden's not gonna pursue you. Do you all agree?
There is-
No, I go.
I'm gonna
I
run,
was
but I'm
gonna
gonna do
say.
one thing first.
So Estely, let's go through one more round of initiative until it gets to Eden's turn.
You said that we could feel as if, like, our exhaustion, whatever's been drained, right?
Your exhaustion has been utilized.
Was that very sudden, or was that, like, every time we cast a spell we could feel that?
It was only after he went unconscious.
Only after. Okay.
Let the wizard cook.
Let the... I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck this is.
Identify?
I misclicked on that.
Bro's trying to identify
Who
I
is
might.
Have
a
group sit
casting
down
time
where
of
we
1 minute.
Just brainstorm.
Oh yeah, you can't do
It
it.
does. Okay.
10 rounds later,
Okay.
Esley's finally identified it, but is also dead on the
Streets
ground.
are empty.
Grab onto me as I
We'll
run.
never figure it out.
Wait.
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna. If we can't do like. If we can't, if we're just running away, a small little detail of haste says willing creature. Would Eden be willing?
You're gonna haste me?
Hold on. There's a play.
Give me a
We get the play.
what are you trying to like? Are you saying anything?
I'm just casting the spell haste
I'm
upon
gonna say
Eden.
no. Since he doesn't know what spell you're innately casting from that distance, I'm gonna say he's gonna try to resist it no matter what.
Then I run. I'm pretty sure I have an ability because I'm a cat. That means I can run faster.
Yep, you're
I
a
use
tabaxi,
it. I go
yep,
far.
You double your movement on the first turn if you didn't move the last. So you can move 60 feet and then action dash another 30 feet.
Okay. Yep,
Okay, so you're
I do
90
that.
feet, you're out. How's
I'm out.
What do you want to do?
I'm turning the corner and I'm leaving after I heard
You're
the
going-
run.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going over this way.
Okay, cool. So
Over there,
you
there.
run up. A cough, I think is gonna follow Halzon. I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah, the brother.
Yeah.
So
The boys.
goes up.
The lads.
You guys are out. Yip is gonna follow Blackhorn. So Blackhorn, get to where. So you're running south.
I was-
Get as far as you can south. You have what, 40 feet of speed?
40. Oh,
I think it's
I
8. there.
could have been even. I could have been. It's actually 10 feet farther because I only moved 30 feet, forgetting I had 40 feet. It's been a long time. That's my excuse.
And then Yip is gonna
Goodness.
be in.
Oh, I was
in your
carrying
hands.
Yeah. Like I'm cradling it right
Yep.
now.
Where did everybody go?
Yeah, Belos, you see everyone's gone. Also, the turret has been unsummoned.
That we
I'm
just say
running up-
nothing to you.
Yeah. I'm
No, I
running
did
up to
tell
the
you to run,
north
yeah.
In this alleyway, because that's where I sent the other.
North in that alleyway. Okay.
Sure.
So you run. Eden takes his turn. Blackhorn, as you're running south, and Yip, give me perception checks. So,
Yeah.
Sophie,
Would it
roll.
just be easier to do me with advantage than have
yeah,
someone roll
do
for
that,
you?
do that.
Well, what if it's perception?
So it's +5 to perception. That's
Meow.
another of the same roll. Wow! 11!
Hooray! I rolled a 5 and a 6.
11 doesn't even need to be that. You hear
Oh.
a blood-curdling scream from behind this wall from a female.
I'm assuming like my rage is more than likely.
Your
just
rage has
ended
ended.
now. Yeah. I'm gonna
There's a window.
like step in. I can I peer through the window?
I'm gonna say we're out of initiative. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna peer through the window then, because
You look in the window and you see that Eden has brought out the purple gem. There appears to be some kind of enchantment upon the girlfriend, who you did not recognize, but some female within this house, and he has cut off her arms and legs,
Oh.
and he is currently etching something in the ground.
As soon as I see that she's been like dismembered, I'm just gonna keep going. There's nothing I can do for her.
There is a giant flash of purple light as you run away, and you are unsure of her fate.
It more than likely, I just assume she's
Yeah.
like she got chopped up. My hatred for Eden grows.
All right.
Can I do? Well, no. Yip didn't get knocked out, so it doesn't really. I don't have to do that.
Do I find?
You find a Kothenhausen. You also find the girl. The girl is like at the end of the alleyway, kind of looking on. And she sees you and instantly waves over to you, and then sees Esli a Kothenhausen, like like running past the street, and calls you guys over.
So we all converge. On
Yeah. So you four converge there. Blackhorn and Yip are separate.
Mm.
My first order of business. I apologize before I do so, but I'm going to put a hand on her and use lay on hands.
Lay on hands.
Get rid of the scarring.
Yeah. She heals completely. The scarring is still kind of there. But you've repaired a lot of the damage that is possible to repair.
Mm-hmm.
She thanks you with the utmost honesty, and she tries to thank everyone.
Astonishing. She's thanking.
Of course. Have you seen any unusual activity in the house on the other side of the street from you?
No, I got a knock at my door late last night. The woman across the street had come to my door seeing if her husband had come home. I'm unsure as to anything else. The tall Minotaur informed me that my house would be covered, so there is really nothing that I have but thanks. Some destruction is necessary, I guess.
Do you have another place you will be able to stay?
No, I
Any
was
relatives?
actually leasing from that guy who you drove through the wall.
Oh, shocker.
So
Did you know that he likes to employ children?
yeah, that's
Is it common knowledge?
fairly.
The city is disgusting.
I mean, there's nothing you can do really when they willingly work for you. So
They're children. How much can it be willing?
And also, you cannot trust the consent of a young person.
I don't.
That's what I was just about
I
to
don't
say.
break the laws.
I'm aware.
We are not blaming you. We are just concerned and vocalizing it.
That's fair.
Fuck, out of character.
Mhm.
What was the name of the really strong wizard lady that we met? I don't know if I was
The
actually
really
there.
strong wizard lady within the
Yeah,
within the Nefri's Oasis. Yeah.
I think she was one of the 9.
Yep, she was one of the 9.
That is the lady.
Yeah, that was Grand Magus Celine.
I don't remember how that conversation went. I don't know if she was like buddy, not buddy.
No,
but-
she had revealed that she runs Nefri's Oasis and that she wishes like she saw you guys enter the Illuminated Citadel and had basically informed you guys like, hey, hope you enjoy your stay. This is a great place to relax if you want to stay. stay here and relax. So enjoy your time here. That was the extent of your conversation with her.
No, all right, we're not buddy. Never mind.
Yeah, she was just seeing new people and recognizing and wanted to offer hospitality.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Do you intend to sleep there tonight?
No, I would prefer not. But I don't think I have much of a choice. I do need to at least guard my personal property.
Do you have family or a place you could stay?
Not here.
Um.
The only reason I live here is because of the job that I have.
That's how expensive is just like cheap inn or like hotel basically.
Off of
Like-
what's your passive insight? Just 10 plus your insight modifier.
Hold on. Insight modifier. That's 12.
12. Off of that, you sense that this isn't a money thing. It's literally what their occupation gives them.
Oh, so like it's like provided
It's
housing by their
provided
job?
housing.
Okay. So they physically couldn't stay at another place even though they wanted to.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay.
You work with? Or for?
I'm a tradesperson, a merchant. That's
For who?
a bigger corporation. They run the docks north of the Weaver's Wall.
And do I provide the housing by Ethan Umbros?
He does have a lot of power in this city, and my business apparently does dealings with him and provides housing, at least in Barani.
Alright. Well, for tonight, how much do you have that is valuable?
Well, my savings and everything is in my home, my sentimental objects. I could care less about my food and groceries and perishables there. I can get more. My goods that I'm trading. My entire livelihood is in there.
Alright.
You know what? I don't. It's not favorable because of the hole, but we'll get back in touch with our Minotaur friend, get you the money, and I don't think she'd be in any immediate danger. She's not. I don't know.
It is not danger that I care about, it is quality of living.
That's understandable.
Having two gigantic holes in your walls is not ideal. If we could carry things, I have more than enough room in my
Oh,
place.
wait. Hold on. She, in fact, runs back into the alleyway. Runs back into like a second, like smaller alleyway that leads to like a back, like a back door to her house. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Sure.
So
yeah.
you guys follow. She insists that Estley comes in.
You are an arcane practitioner, yes?
Yes.
I have something I can offer you.
She.
Can I?
Yep.
Maybe I'm being way too overcautious. Can I insight check this or something?
No, I agree with that.
I don't think
Okay.
it's overcautious.
This feels this kind
Able
of
to show
massive
in my
turn.
house. Here.
Yeah, I don't insight shit. I got
She
6.
seems very, very just incessant that you at least come into this room.
Okay. I'm still gonna be cautious,
Okay.
but
She opens it and it's like a shed, like a back shed with nothing else. With like no other doors even into the space.
Okay.
Into the housing space. She opens up a crate and she rummages around in it for a second and pulls out a spell scroll and hands it to you and says, "This is I'm told it's a scroll of stone shape.
Okay.
theoretically you could learn this, and at least fix one hole in my home.
Okay.
You will need to put the money towards it, but I'm familiar with you wizard types. I know you at least would be able to use this pretty well.
Thank you. I can be back tomorrow. No, I can just go do this now. Didn't I? Am I stupid, or did I already go shop for some paper and stuff?
I believe you did at one point. If I'm wrong, then we can say that you did when you got here.
Okay. I had the genius idea to not write down whether I did, but I distinctly remember doing so.
Okay. Stone Shape is a 4th level spell.
4th level.
So I don't know if you have access to 4th level spell slots to be able to do this. You might just have to use the spell scroll.
I might just have to use the spell scroll. But I don't want to get a spell scroll and then immediately use it up. But like that's what it was given to me to fix something, right? I'd be a dick to just take it and walk off. Yeah. How many holes were there?
Just she's looking for you just to get the outside wall.
I think I can do the entirety of that with this scroll.
You can.
Yeah.
It's a big enough hole that Stone Shape can fix it.
Yeah, I do that then.
Okay, so you it appears to be not just Stone Shape. It appears to be a little more than that. Either that, or there is an enchantment placed upon the Heliorite to help aid in this repair. But it goes very.
Can I actually
smoothly.
tell?
Yes. Give me off of your passive Arcana. Yes. But if you want to give me an Arcana check, I could be able to tell you more.
Yeah, I do want to do that. Even though I know I'm gonna roll like shit because I have the worst luck in the fucking world. I have a +8. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, what's the
We
worst?
didn't need to say that.
I actually got an 18.
Okay, so 26.
No, I rolled a 10 +8.
Oh, okay.
18.
Never mind. Okay, I thought you rolled an 18.
No.
Anyways,
No, I rolled a 10.
Yeah, there appears to be some enchantment placed upon the Heliorite to help in at least the repairs. It's not like you just bring a block of sandstone up to fill the gap. It appears to at least somewhat tile and cosmetically repair as well.
Okay.
The interior, like wood damage, is still there, but the stony outerior is fixed.
Okay.
Did I say outerior?
Probably.
I'm gonna say exterior. Anyways. Yeah, there's
Sorry
that.
again about the fire.
I honestly could care less. This isn't my home, so.
Fair.
Yeah, so she actually follows you back out, locks up the shed, and goes back to you. Goes back to your group. I assume you guys meet back up, and Blackhorn and Yip, what are you guys doing right now? Or are you trying to make your way back to where your group is? Because you're kind of unsure as to where they are.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Right now I'm just trying to get as far away from where Eden was.
Yeah, so you're...
especially since I saw he came somewhat with me.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm like holding Yip. I'm like, I'm sorry, I couldn't help you. I couldn't save you.
No, it's
gonna be okay.
fine. I'm good. It's okay. It's fine. Just get us out of here.
Wait. Okay. Sorry. I just hold on tight. I'm just gonna like take off in a dead sprint.
Yeah.
Continuing in the direction I'm going.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, you end up going south through like 2 other districts. The way that I'm imagining Barani set up, because I've actually kind of finalized this because we haven't finished the maps, is that
Sorry.
no, you're fine. It's volunteer work for you. You don't have to do it. You guys have the the one district that we do have a map of, the Heliospire Heights. The trade district is the district on the far east, and this place is built like an octagon. And within the center is Nefri's Oasis. You ran 2 districts in that 8 outer in those 8 outer quadrants. 8 outer districts. You ran 2 districts south, so now you're like the southmost on the octagon, you guys, if you just left and started walking, you guys are like northmost. You're like back like near the Dawnstar Inn and all that. Here, I can actually kind of draw something up while you guys talk. Blackhorn, I assume you eventually return like up north to the Dawnstar, or at some
Yes,
point.
I'm just like main purpose, get as far away as possible, and then just like find a way to get back from there.
Okay.
Just not going back where I came from.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yep.
We're meeting back up at the Dawnstar.
Okay, that works.
No, I was asking if that's what you were saying.
Well, it depends on what you guys are doing, obviously. Like, are you guys going to the Dawnstar, or are you doing something else?
Also, Edson, any thoughts?
I think it'd be good to head back to just regroup so that we're all together.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Wiser words
Also-
have been said. Yes.
I don't know when I should do this, but I want to try to understand the exhaustion thing more.
Okay. So we are actually going to go to break, so we can
Okay.
talk about that afterwards.
Yeah.
So we're gonna head to break. We'll be back in 15 minutes, and we will see you guys then. Goodbye.
Goat
here.
cannot
Howdy,
consume
gamers.
scavengers.
Now
What
we're
do you mean?
back.
Did we really just come back to me saying that? Oh my god.
Well, no, I just unmuted us,
Okay.
so they did not hear exactly what you just said.
Don't worry, I also said some dumb shit, so it's fine.
Shocker. Everything that comes out of your mouth is dumb shit.
Real quick, I'm going to disable studio mode so that I can fix stuff. But we're coming back. You guys are all in the Dawnstar Inn, and you guys are free to talk about whatever.
I like to think I'm like in the chair, like Shinji in the chair posing. Right?
Shinji in the chair, the fucking curled up with like knees against the chest.
With the, I'm thinking, oh god, I don't know if this is actually the picture with like the spotlight on him.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So like I come in after everybody, and as I come in, and like you see just a hasty bandage job on Yip, and Yip being like, I'm fine.
Yeah. Yip is noticeably like annoyed, and just kind of wants to be left alone.
I think it is nap time.
I just kind of put him down.
There we go. Fix it so that all of you are
before. Oh.
bigger.
Hey, out of game question.
Yep.
Because I have I'm like trying to find information on it. Destroying a phylactery. Is it a physical thing? Is it a magical thing?
Destroying a phylactery? You mean like just destroying it? Do you need to...
So, like, killing a lich, if it has a phylactery, and if it has souls in its phylactery, it'll come back. But if you destroy the phylactery, it can't come back.
Yes.
Are liches a thing in Runeterra?
Give
Probably
me
to some
a religion, arcana, or history check. You'll get a different answer depending on what you choose.
Can I give a religion check?
You can.
Thank you.
Let's make this. Actually, no. Just you two. Just you two.
I don't
Me
have
as well?
religion.
Yeah. Well, you asked the question.
You asked the question.
Okay.
Oof.
You're taking religion?
You just hiccup?
I'll take Arcana. I am hiccuping, yeah.
Oh, that
What if
sucks.
somebody helped me
Oh,
out?
I'm
you
rolling
guys-
as well,
you
and on my
guys
Arcana, I just rolled
can't
25.
get help because you're both like this is just a 2% check. 25
Oh, my brain.
On Arcana.
and
9.
9. Unfortunate. You are just Shinji in the chair. You can't focus on anything else. You're just too dramatic to really make up anything.
No.
But Esley, you start thinking. Specifically, what are you asking me?
Are liches, like, even a thing in this world? Or, like, what are...
So, liches, the term lich has not been used officially. Okay?
Okay.
There are... because lich is an odd term. Liches... In media in general, just like from a meta standpoint, lich is used kind of loosey-goosey for any kind of like undead powerful magic user. So there are plenty of those.
Are there, like, phylactery liches?
Phylactery liches, there are, and it's just demons. Demons have a quote-unquote phylactery off of a 28. How familiar are you with Ionian mythos? Like, do you think that you would have studied Ionian mythos much?
I don't think it would be, like, my focus, but I would know about it.
And like spirits in the spirit realm and demons?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I feel like Ishtal kind of has a similar grasp on that.
And I also focus a lot in, like, religions and...
Again...
Not religion, but, like, these older, more powerful spiritual things.
There is something similar. It doesn't use the term phylactery. but you know that there are demon hunters, and
Okay.
they can kill demons. And specifically, there is one demon hunter that is known in Ionia as just a ghost of someone betrayed long ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, there are people who can kill demons. And you've narrowed this down to at least some kind of demonic presence. Because the exhaustion absorbing thing, it just...
Yeah.
It
I
it
also
reminds
directly
you of a lot
identified
of
it as an
things.
Oni.
And you directly identified it as an Oni. The problem that you notice is that Eden does not possess or wasn't showing off anything from the Oni except for the glaive.
Okay. And the exhaustion thing.
And the exhaustion thing. So you're not sure what that relationship is there.
Okay.
How familiar are you with Noxian? This would be at least 100-ish years ago. Noxian demonic research.
I'm going to say that I've definitely read about it and I'm familiar enough with it to understand the terms. I'm familiar enough with it to be able to read something on it, but I haven't like actively spent a ton of time understanding it. I understand the concepts and things like that, but I'm not an expert by any means.
You remember reading something. The words escape you. But you remember seeing a glyph with 8 circles along the outside and 3 circles on the inside, one of them being red, and one of the outside ones being red as well. Kind of in an octagon pattern, with a circle with a triangle inside of it in the middle. This is the Noxian Circle of Demons from their invasion in Ionia.
Okay.
There are heavy hitters on that list. The Demon of Fear, the Demon of Joy. Very archetypal emotions. Exhaustion is one of them.
Fuck.
Do with that what you will.
How do I say this respectfully? I might kind of know what we're dealing with. First of all, I don't know if the Oni that we fought in the church and Eden are the same. They're definitely related somehow, but I don't know if they're the same thing.
I have something incredibly important I just realized.
Oh?
And I pull out the note I had.
What was the note?
Which note?
Dear Enclave members, whispers circulate about a fabled time-warping weapon for our magic. Skepticism lingers. The enigma of its origin begs caution. We tread into the abyss of the unknown. Manipulating time raises ethical shadows. Uncontrolled power carries dire consequences. We must unveil the truths and dangers before pursuing this cryptic path. I seek your insight and any hidden lore. Let us approach with wisdom. Time itself may be the greatest mystery. Regards, Enclave Agent Tempo. And the reason I bring this up is because there was reference of a cult within the borders of Barani. Time magic was referenced as something big that Eden is able to use to torture his victims. It's all connected.
This is just yet more evidence for the next thing I'm about to say. We all might be fucked, and if we want to live, we might want to drop this and leave the city. I don't know if that's an advisable course of income, action, but I'm not saying it's as powerful, but the demon of exhaustion is listed by ancient demoniologists in Old Noxus as possibly even in the same category as... Would I know the names of the demons? Like, can I name drop Fiddlesticks?
You can name drop the Demon of Fear, the Demon of Joy.
Yeah.
I don't think you would know them by name. I don't think the
Okay.
I don't think the Fiddlesticks fairy tale would have come down to Ishtal, and I don't think that the River Demon of Joy from the 7th layer in Kafkan would have come to your shores. So,
Okay. Definitely not. It's ranked among, like, the demons of fear and of joy. These are godly entities. I don't know if exhaustion is on the same level, but if it is, we might be meddling in way over our heads.
Then what are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
What?
Run, hide with our tail between our legs, let these children suffer further under the hands of Eden? No.
Can you be
I'd
a
rather
little
give my
louder?
own life to give them freedom than to just sit idly by.
But you need to be actually strong in order to help others. In order to make this world better, we can't just keep desperately fighting a battle we're going to lose. We need to actually be able to make sure we have the power needed to change the world for the better.
Then what if we find this artifact that's referenced? What if
That could be a very good first step.
So, sorry, were you gonna say something?
I wasn't.
I thought I heard
Personally.
someone get ready to talk.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Okay. Well, while you're thinking, you guys are considering going to find this cult.
Sounds like a decent option. Perhaps.
Okay. Okay.
I was confused at first, but time might actually be a very valuable resource against whatever this beast is. I don't know the specifics, but I mean, I think to be able to manipulate time against something that feeds off of you, I mean, there might be some merit there. But if it is as strong as you say, then perhaps there's nothing to be done.
I'm not even saying it is that strong. I'm just saying we need to be prepared for the possibility that it is.
All we know is that it's currently stronger than us, and we need to do something to even the playing field.
I have an idea that might be bad.
I'm all ears.
I haven't been talking a lot about it, but about a week ago, we were all here. I made an inadvisable decision and took a substance that maybe I shouldn't have, and it has really still been affecting me. But with this in mind, I do think Dreamleaf, as a way to commune with some power to ask for questions or for help, could be a reasonable course of action here, even if there's some potential side effects to the user.
It's not a terrible idea, but I don't think you in particular should partake then, out of fear that it will worsen your condition.
Okay.
I know what to commune with. I will get us all the answers.
You have an idea, Belas?
I have the
Belas
greatest
Drova?
idea. I have the greatest idea that has ever been thought.
I would love to hear it.
See, people might lose out on a lot of the value of this communion that you can get because you are too limited in your scope. If you are just going around
praying to these Nancy-pancy gods, the Nagakeboros and these demons. Who cares? If you go to the source, you can learn all. It is all interconnected, but nobody knows where to look. I know where to look, and I have looked before. And I can just look again.
Okay. Sounds amazing.
I know. Where is the dream leaf?
I pull out a.
Wait, do you
I go to
actually
our
just have some
stash.
on you?
I remember we got like a fat blunt, and I don't know if we.
You
I
wouldn't have smoked through all of that.
Nah, I pull out that blunt from my. I kept that shit in my jacket
It's a
pocket.
little,
I'm like,
from a week ago.
It's a little like bent up.
It's like 3/4 of the way smoked, but like it's still there.
Is that enough for me to get like?
That's
a
enough.
deep
That's enough.
connection
That's
going?
enough
Oh,
for
yeah.
you.
I'm trying.
I
To
puffed
get,
half of it in my own
I'm
puff.
trying to get gone. I gotta get.
Oh,
I gotta
this
get
shit's
into the
powerful.
world.
Okay, cool.
Son, this shit's powerful.
So we're gonna. So it's right now. We're looking at like maybe 5-6 p.m. This is gonna send you until the next morning. Is when you're gonna wake up.
Brilliant.
If you successfully use it. Obviously otherwise you're gonna be up for an amount of days.
What can help? All right. What are the side effects of addiction? If there is addiction to Dreamleaf?
There is no addiction to Dreamleaf. However,
Brilliant.
the side
It's just a
effect,
downside.
The side effect is that depending on which spell you use, the difficulty gets higher with the power of the spell. And if you fail, you gain the insomniac condition for 1d4 days, which means you cannot
it
sleep.
Becomes exhaustion.
Which is 4 points of exhaustion.
Okay.
At max.
Yeah.
And do you want to know what
As-
spells they are?
Yeah, sure.
Augury, scrying, divination, and commune.
Okay. As a paladin, is there any benefit I can gain? And one thing I'm kind of thinking of, which is weird, is like using up my life in this exchange, like really puffing at it, taking damage.
I'm gonna say.
Or setting up some.
So
sort of
you
ritual.
can, if you set up a ritual, you can attempt to commune to the Axiomata, specifically to the nature one.
I'm kind of thinking about.
Since you're smoking Dreamleaf.
I'm thinking about the.
Or sorry,
story
the condition's
that
not called
is-
Insomniac, it's called Dream Rot.
Oh.
That's me.
Which I think sounds pretty damn cool.
I'm thinking of the story surrounding the Vidalian,
Okay.
wherein the Yuntal sees that, or the Yuntal to be sees that every source of magic is essentially interconnected, and I'm trying to like tap into a river and just like navigate my way to fucking figure everything out that I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go take a bath in the ley lines and swim around a little.
Yeah. Give me a religion check with advantage.
Surely this time. I wish I had guidance. How is that spell? Religion. Where the fuck? There. Wow. Alright, 14 is
14?
with advantage.
Yeah. You call to the Axiomata, or to the Vidalian, that you recall that story. And yep.
Sorry, on a note, it's less of a story to me because I have personally gone through it.
That's fair.
Like, as every Utah has.
You channel that. And what answers back is not the interweaving connection of magic and elements. It's something else, something a lot more powerful.
There is nothing.
A red, almost looks like an angry eye, looks at you as you smoke this. And as you pass out, that eye completely consumes your vision. An evil, what looks to be horseshoe shape with a sword driven through it, black and jagged, asks you what you're going to ask. So which spell are you going to use?
I actually need to look up the specifics of the spells.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I think, yeah, that should be the strongest one. Yeah, I believe I'm gonna go for commune.
Commune? Okay.
It was augury, scrying, commune, and
Divination and commune.
divination. Oh yeah.
Commune being the toughest difficulty.
Yeah, so not augury, that's cringe. Divination. Not divination. God, our God, certain. That's just a good question. Why is this so hard? Alright, so I'm between divination and commune.
You're between
what is the
divination and commune?
Yeah, what is the difference in difficulty?
16 and 18.
And do I have to roll?
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Fuck. I did not know that. Okay, actually that's not that bad. And what happens if I fail?
You gain 1d4 days of dream rot.
Okay. Can I smoke again?
You can smoke again after those 1d4 days.
After those 1d4 days?
Because you have to go to sleep to use it.
Oh, that's so true. I'll be safe. I'll go for divination.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom save. I'll say with advantage.
Oh. 23.
23. Divination is exactly what do you get to ask specifically?
One question to a god or a god's servant. Within 7 days, and you give a truthful reply.
Okay.
In a way of your choosing.
All right. Go ahead. You ask the Eye of Sauron.
It's not quite Sauron, but it's a similar name. I imagine, for some reason. If you want other people to do stuff while this is happening, because I
Okay. Yeah. What are you guys doing at this point? The rest of you. Halzon, what are you doing?
Oh.
Is there anything that you're trying to do? Are you gonna go ask people things? Are you trying to talk to someone around? Akath is looking kind of distraught whenever he looks at you every once in a while. You can see it under his mask.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
I'll walk over to Akath and be like, hey, how about we get some things to fix up Scoots?
Oh, that would be great.
just get the stuff and, go around town
Yeah,
together.
I mean we have time, so yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so you guys end up running off.
Get the stuff to rebuild scoots.
Yeah. Give me a perception check, just generally. Akatha will help you, so give me advantage.
Okay. That's my spells. Perception. Oh, with advantage, it's a nat 20.
Natural 20. In your search, you find literally everything to recreate scoots. In fact, within the Gold Weave market, specifically the eastern one, you kind of similar to where the fight with Eden was. So you keep a little close. Try and stay away from there. You definitely try and stay away from there. But you find an exotic pet shop, and you find a person who is selling a scuttle crab, an Ishtali scuttle crab.
Hey, yeah, dude. I'll show Yakoth that and be like, "Hey, you want to get yourself a little scuttle crab already?"
I mean, I don't see why not. And yeah, he ends up paying for everything, so you don't have to worry about that. And yeah, you guys get that, and you head back. Blackhorn and Esley, what are you guys doing?
I wanted to go down and, because it's been a couple days, I wanted to go down and check on Fidge at the stables. Yeah.
So you go down. Same guy's working. You see Fidget kind of curled up somewhere, pretty excited when he sees you.
Just kind of want to, before I go up to Fidge, just kind of talk to him. I'd be like, how's it been taking care of them?
Oh, he's been all right. I mean, those steaks ran me quite a bit. I had to kind of go into a few of the funds that you provided me. So there is a little bit of a tab.
Above table, wasn't the extra funds I gave him specifically
buy... for the steaks? Yep.
Yeah. So then there's a tab, or is it just
more.
like
he used it all already?
Oh, you're here.
He used it all already.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
I'm on mute. Sorry.
I would have asked if you wanted to come down as well. That's entirely up to you. Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You were just kind of annoyed because you were almost knocked out in the fight with Eden.
I was kind of wanting to have have Yip tag along with me, so that kind of works. If that's okay.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Done.
fine. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I kind of did want to go. I just didn't want to. If Jace wanted to come with, I didn't want to like.
Yeah.
Exclude.
Let me make room to add Jace's icon.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. It seemed like a pretty symbolic
No,
moment.
you're good. You're fine.
Yeah. At the stable, I just wanted to check in with that guy. I'd probably toss him a couple more gold just to like, for
Okay.
I don't know how much longer we're gonna be here. I don't know how much longer we need Fidge to stay.
Well, I mean,
but
that's
this should cover it.
I mean, yeah, this is enough. So I'll try to keep you updated if I ever see you. So.
Thank you. Just kind of want to approach Fidge. I still have the gun on me. I don't think I have it like loaded or anything. I still have it though.
You had it unloaded the last.
Yeah. And I just kind of want to go up in kind of the same way I was going about it before. Just going through when we were on the ship, I learned how to kind of take it apart and do it together. And I kind of wanted to just, check in. Be like, hey. I don't want to say boy because I know Fidge uses they. That's
Yeah,
like, I don't really know what to say. Hey, Fidge. Just like kind of plop down next to him. Just kind of sit and just for a while keep Fidge company doing that to kind of help with doing something that Fidget used to enjoy and that I actually like have witnessed before.
Yep.
Also, just wanted
yeah.
kind of a moment alone.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Fidget kind of gets up and like tries to sit like a person. So like front like legs are really spread out and like the front paws are really really close to the stomach. And he's just like sitting there like just munching on a steak. Turns out Fidget's actually been getting a lot more used to the body, and has at this point learned to like catch steaks that are like thrown at him by the keeper.
Handler. Yeah. They've been.
Yeah, no,
they've
he's
been taking
chilling.
Good care of you.
Yeah.
They've been
Yeah,
taking
no,
good
he-
care of you then, huh? Yeah. I mean, that's all I want. I want you to be comfortable here. I wasn't gonna put you in some actual. I know this is an animal stable, but it doesn't matter what you look like. You're not an animal to me.
He like knowingly nods and just.
And that's where I spend my time. That's mostly what I'm gonna do. Just chilling with Fidge.
Yeah, okay, cool. So Esley and Yip, you guys are next. Real quick, do we want to fill in Jace about what happened?
We got our asses
Sure.
kicked and ran.
Yeah.
We could explain a little bit
understandable.
more post-session to move on.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I feel like getting your ass kicked and ran away is enough. I got that.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
it's pretty
That's
simple.
basically what happened.
Jace, hint. Fireball.
Ready? Ooh!
And
Yeah.
we might be fighting one of the greater demons.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Like on par with like Fiddlesticks, maybe potentially.
Sexy, maybe? Sorry.
On par.
What?
Whoa.
That's what Esley said. I'm just saying Esley's words.
Oh,
What did I say? I forget.
As
Like
they said,
potentially on par with the demon of fear and the demon of joy.
Yes.
I'm more of an celestial Stan.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I was gonna go, actually try to get some more information to help us out, but just recently, I think ever since I did Shimmer, I've had difficulty focusing on things like this. I was wondering if I could have your help.
Oh, of course. I'd love to help out. Anything. How am I helping? You read? Like, do you want me to read to you? Do you want my finger on the page? I don't.
Yeah.
Do you know what research assistants do?
Here, Yep.
No, I have no idea what research
Yep.
assistants
Yep.
do.
Real
You may
quick.
help.
Real quick. So I think I told you before, but I didn't get to explain it that well. You were just like bandaged haphazardly by Blackhorn, and be like, get off me! Like, stop! No, like I don't, like I'm fine. And we're just kind of annoyed at the fact that Eden just kept teleporting at you and hitting you, and just teleporting and hitting you.
Yeah, that does sound plausible. That pissed me off. Yeah.
So, you were just kind of pissed, and now you're here.
But I don't hold grudges. My friends didn't piss me off. It's okay. But to answer your question, no, I have no idea what a research assistant is. I've never talked to one, never seen one. I got no clue.
That's fair. Basically just help me find sources and things.
Oh,
Well,
that
I'm
is
there.
so much easier. I can do that easy.
Hell yes. So previously I went to that one place which name I can find, but it's not super important.
Yeah.
The Shreeman Lore House to find general lore about the Ascended and the Darkin and the Bakai and all these kinds of guys, where can I find the most information specifically on Xerath? Would it still be Stream and Lore House, or would it be somewhere else?
There's a few places that you could think of. There is the Script and Scroll and the Elder Square, which are both in the same place as the Stream and Lore House, within the Elder Glow Enclave. There is, and forgive me because I am kind of missing something.
Okay.
There is... you're not entirely familiar, but there has been whispers of a Church of Xerath worshippers.
Ooh, that's so down my alley. That's so what I'm looking for.
You're just not entirely sure where it is.
Yeah.
And asking around in the city that kind of condemns magic, or kind of condemns religion, is probably not the best idea.
I'm gonna...
There's no way I could just kind of just be awesome and figure out where it is?
I think we should prioritize going...
Actually.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you guys just go there, like, just go there right now.
Where?
Like, to the Elder Glow Enclave.
Okay.
Like, are you there right now, or are you still in the hotel?
I think we're still deciding our course of action.
Okay, so never mind that. Yep,
but what
you
could
feel
we
like,
do there?
You feel like potentially, if you could find some, like, thieves' cant, maybe you could find something.
I could do that. I could do that. Thieves' cant.
I feel like we should do a little bit of traditional library research first, so that we have a level of base knowledge going into these interactions, especially if we're going to be talking to Xerath worshippers. A lot more useful information could be gained if we already knew some about Xerath.
Right. That would be smart prep work, not just doing it and hoping for the best.
You said the Elder Glow Enclave had possibly information on it, right?
Yeah, so there was the Shreeman Lore House, there was a Script and Scroll, and there was the... I just had it. The
Elder Glow Enclave.
The Elder's Square.
Oh, Elder Square. Okay. And those are not near Elderglaive or Elder...
What? No, these are all within the Elder Glow Enclave.
The Elder Glow Enclave is a district.
Is the district.
That's so cool. I understand what's happening now. Let's go to the Script and Scroll.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
Let's go do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
So
That's what we're doing.
Give me a... so, as you get there, it's a place where you look at shit. No one, like, questions you as you walk in or anything like that. So just give me investigation checks.
It's like a library, right?
Less of a library and more like akin to a pawn shop. Like a magical pawn shop. So there is a whole, like, lore, like, magical lore section. But this is all, like, used and reused things.
We can still look around.
Yeah, what was that roll one more time?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Yup.
That's why I brought you, baby.
That's a natty 20.
What?
Of course.
Yeah. We're going with that over my 13.
Natural 20.
I am perceptive as
yeah,
fuck.
so what are you looking for? Specifically.
Whatever.
Can I help with this, or does Jay?
Yeah, whatever Etzli told me to look for.
Which was?
Books about Xerath, or any artifacts that have to do with the worship of Xerath, or anything like that.
Anything
you
to do
find
with
both
Xerath.
of those. There is a book that is called The Fall of the Ascended, which you were there for.
Yes.
You most likely saw the ascension of Zareth and then dipped the fuck out.
Took a picture, painted a picture.
And this seems to be beneficial. And you find what looks like, held within like a glass box is, it appears to be like just a scrap of cloth, but as you kind of move around and check, there is this like golden sigil that is illuminated within the clothes, that kind of reflects off the light. And that appears to be within the symbol of the people who follow Zareth.
Alright. Can I check to see if the book is accurate?
Yeah, you thumb through the book real quick. Yeah, it talks about how, like, this is a retelling of a first-hand account of a person who was, like, there witnessing the, like one of the soldiers who was witnessing the ascension.
So it's like secondhand,
a second person not second person, a whatever, you know.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
So as far as you can tell, it's pretty accurate. It talks about how Azir was pushed off the plinth. Zareth stole the ascension. He basically exploded and turned into a being of undefinable arcane energy. And that's kind of where you stop fact-checking, because you weren't there for the rest of it.
Okay. I appreciate. Thank you. But I immediately hand them off to Etsley.
Okay, so you hand the book off. The other thing is within a glass case.
Yeah,
I'd like to buy it.
Okay.
How much would I go up to the front? How much would this book and the cloth with the symbol embedded into it be?
Oh yeah, you know, like 5 silver for the book. No, that you see, no, that cloth there, that's someone's already put some money down for that and is expecting it. It's going to be added to their collection of arcane items. And
okay.
Not entirely sure if you could, you know, up his bid or whatever, but
Could you tell us about it instead? Maybe like we give you.
Well, there's not much to really tell.
Us about it.
That it's a scrap of cloth from one of the ancient robes of the Zareth cult, and you know, we just kind of have it.
Moss,
Who bet on it, and how much did they bet?
Oh, I'm not at liberty to disclose names.
That's fair.
But you know the amount. They put down a few thousand for it.
3,000 what exactly?
Gold.
Gold? Okay.
Real quick,
could you
before
possibly
she
do me a
buys
favor?
it-
Depends on the favor.
I understand you're not at liberty to just disclose your customers' names, but if you could tell her that, or tell them that, another person interested in this history would like to talk to them about it.
Well, I mean, they're coming in a few minutes to pick it up.
Oh, how convenient!
I don't see why we can't wait.
All right, well,
that is so convenient.
that works for me. Before we get into this, does anyone want to do anything?
I want to piss. Sorry.
Super. At this point, you and Akath get back. I don't want to define too much with what Akath is doing, because obviously I am not Ethan, so I don't really know what he wants truly. But he kind of sits down and starts walking you through a few things. And he he starts talking to you about like his plan and stuff like that, and then he goes, "You know, I saw you and Yip talking at one point. What was brought up?"
Can I be honest? Outside character, I don't remember.
Yip talked to you about possibly
Oh yeah, the
helping
magic.
with magic. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Yip was just wondering if I could help teach her magic. Or teach him magic. Teach him magic.
You know, that, I mean, I'm sure that you could teach them. It's not that hard for you. I mean, you picked it up from Favlon pretty quickly.
Yeah, I did. But Favlon was experienced and good at magic.
Well,
It'll be a tad bit
what do
harder.
you mean? You're good at magic.
I mean, yeah. But I've never taught it before.
That's fair. I mean, well, you could start small.
I could.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing with you. I'm just walking you through my plan. Well, I mean, no, but you do a ton of cool magic. Like that thing where you like make people fail things, and you know the thing where like you're really good at persuading people.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, of course.
So you have some cool things. Don't count yourself out.
I'm not. I'm just thinking of how I can help.
Of course. And then he continues to walk through the plan. Blackhorn and Kotlov. Are you guys doing anything?
Who?
Not Kotlov, Belloc.
Kotlov's back! Kotlov, I missed you so much, man! I missed you so much! I give him a big hug!
Pops out of the void right in the hotel room.
Yeah,
I'm back,
this
baby.
is where the meeting is happening.
Wow. Alawi right in the palm of my hand.
The power of Alawi in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, actually, can we like minorly change something?
Yeah.
So I'm still gonna do all the Dreamleaf shit,
Mhm.
and but can we have it so that way A, I'm not alone tweaking out,
Yeah.
and B, Blackhorn and I have a pre-smoke discussion.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, I go check on Fidge maybe an hour and a half, and then kind of, like,
because
leave,
it was,
come back
like,
up.
It wasn't close to bedtime when you guys
It was only, like,
suggested it.
5:30.
It was like 6 p.m.-ish. So we can say that you did that at the end of the night.
Token up before we even have dinner? Come on.
That's fucked up.
Great.
Cook us a meal.
In which case,
stuff.
actually, I could, might just wait to then discuss with everyone, maybe.
Okay.
If it's gonna be at the end of the night, just so that way we're all absolutely certain on what I'm asking.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that works then.
So we're just gonna drink in the room.
Yeah. So all right. So we're gonna do the Yip and Halzon thing first then.
All right.
Oh no, Yip and Estley. Sorry, Yip and Estley.
Whew. I was like, well, I didn't remember saying. I was confused for a minute, but I was ready.
Love's back.
I did.
Halzon appears out of thin air.
Shut up, bucket. How's on it's your turn?
Okay, so
While we're waiting, I do want to buy the book and also turn to Yip and just say, you know, for someone who's never heard of a research assistant, you are the best one I've ever had.
I love it.
Yeah.
Give me more.
One thing actually before this happens, Blackhorn, give me a perception check. As because of your alert feature, you feel like that you're being watched within the room.
Blackhorn here.
Oh,
Blackhorn?
never mind. We will
DJ?
get back to that since he's not here.
Okay.
But Blackhorn feels like he's being watched.
That's so cool. That can only mean good things.
So yeah,
hope you roll
Yip,
wisdom
Yip and
save.
Yip and Esley, you guys wait for maybe 10-15 minutes. And the door swings open. Do you guys turn to see who it is?
Yeah, naturally.
You turn to see who it is, and a very, very fresh and familiar face
Yeah.
walks through the door.
Mhm.
It's Eden Umbros.
Okay.
Oh.
I walk up and I say, hello, sir. I apologize to just approach, but I saw you had, you'd already bought a piece I was looking at, and I was wondering if I had no intentions of buying it off of you, but if we could have a discussion about it. I'm also interested in this type of history, and I think it's fascinating to discuss these types of things.
While Hetsley is talking to him, like the split second I see him, I am slowly making my retreat anywhere else.
Give me a stealth check.
Is it 28?
28? Okay. Yeah, you believe that you are hidden.
Awesome. I'm just gonna panic. Continue.
Of course. You know, there is plenty to talk about with arcane objects, especially when collectors such as us can recognize each other's separation.
It was a piece from an ancient Zerath cult. Is there any specific interest there? I think the subject's fascinating. That's actually why I'm in this country. I'm a foreigner researching a lot of, especially the older religions of this area.
I appreciate the background. If I said that I had a reason for every purchase of every arcane object that falls into Barani, then I think I'd run out of headspace.
Yeah.
This is an
That's
interesting piece
understandable.
of arcane history, and I wish to possess it. Simple as that.
That's understandable. Do I know where Yip went?
Nope. Yip is gone.
Is there only one exit?
There is one exit. And he's standing
Not
right
up to
in front
fire
of it.
code.
Oh, he's still standing right there.
He's still standing there.
Okay.
He, at this point, there is, he makes a gesture towards the clerk, and he immediately moves and grabs the object from the glass case and brings it over to him. Thank you. Now, could you do me a favor, sir? Not talking to you. He goes, yes, sure. He goes, could you look in the back and see if there's anything new that you had coming in? He goes, of course, I'm not sure if there's anything that you would be interested in, but I can bring back what is, okay. And he, like, very nervously speed walks off and into the back. And now you're alone with him.
Mm-hmm. Does he say anything?
No, he's waiting for anything from you. He's sitting there staring at the exit where the other man went.
But a foreigner Kelashan scholar, and you would, a man as great as Eden Umbros would try to have a few minutes alone with me. I am more honored than you can believe.
No, I think that I am the honored one.
Really?
Esli Aka of the Kilash village.
Wonderful.
Make
So
me
we
a
are on a
wisdom
first name
saving
basis.
throw.
God damn it! Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, that's 23.
23. DC's 19. You feel him try and push into your mind, and there is nothing there that is letting him through.
That's such an aggressive way to start this conversation. I understand the hostility, but there's no one else here. I'm not going to fight you. I just want to talk.
Do you know what I'm sorry, what was your language again? A rude way to start a conversation?
Yeah.
How about disguising as the man that you killed in cold blood, lying to his wife, and then condemning her to such a fate that I had
We
to enact.
condemned.
Oh, yes.
Did Blackhorn tell us what happened?
No, he didn't. I don't think.
Okay.
He didn't say anything.
Did you, Blackhorn?
It did not come up, so I'm gonna say no.
About how he drowned and he threw himself into the poop. Some shit.
Also, he killed himself, so
He did. He did kill himself.
He killed himself, but he
Esli wasn't there for that. Esli doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that. He also doesn't know
None
that
of the
he killed
people in this
himself.
conversation would know this.
Eden
assume
just
the
saw a
common
guy
knowledge-
stabbed.
It is common knowledge he killed himself for our group, but I thought you meant the woman by the window. I did not mention that. Like, as I ran away. That thing I did not mention.
Yeah.
So, yes, we know that he.
Yes, you know that the guard killed himself.
Okay. I do know?
Now,
Okay.
Yeah, because that was like the 2 sessions ago when I was here.
Okay.
Yip the Shadow, you can come out here as well.
I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna stay right the fuck there.
I did have a question.
Yes?
How... Is it a pact? What is it you have with the demon of exhaustion?
You think someone as rich as me and as smart as me would fall for a pact?
I'm just curious.
Oh, you really are a mage. So single-minded. Shows how much you have yet to learn. No, it's not a pact, to answer your question.
Okay. Would you be willing to share more about it, or is this private? We've only
Well-
spoken a few times, after all.
Why don't you tell me about your theories? And what he extends his hand towards that back room, and both of the door the door shuts, and there appears to be a force blocking the door.
Which door?
The door that the guy walked into.
Okay. So not the front exit.
No.
Rather a forward question, saying we only spoke to you earlier today.
Well,
We haven't really had time to think on it.
I doubt that. Someone of your expertise usually just goes wild thinking about everything that you don't understand.
I've spilled the cards we already have.
Yes.
You know my hand.
Yes, I do know your hand.
but I don't know yours. And he looks over to where you're hiding. Yep. You feel his eyes penetrate you.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Hey, yo.
And
Alrighty, I guess.
give me a wisdom save.
Shit. Fuck, okay.
Fuck, I wish I had some way to interrupt
Wisdom
this.
Wisdom
I hate
save.
this.
DC 19.
That's 12.
19.
Ooh.
Okay. What are your surface thoughts at the moment?
My surface thoughts? I'm just thinking of a way out communication. That's all I'm thinking of is
Okay.
how I'm going to communicate, how I'm going to get out. That's it.
And now he goes rooting around in your mind.
Okay.
How long is this taking?
This is only 6 seconds.
This is 6 seconds?
This is
Can I
this is an action.
tell at all what's happening?
He looks over at where you assume Yip is hiding. And he appears to be doing the same thing that he was doing to you.
Sophie's real stupid, so I can't think of it exactly. I just want to grasp onto a random topic and start talking about it, asking questions about it, expand on the fact that Xerath's cult was being focused on here. I want to distract him.
Take advantage.
He can't put his
Take
full
advantage
focus
on the
this.
wisdom save.
That's good shit, dude.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, my child.
I was confused. Alright, let's do this one more time. Wisdom. Fuck!
Bro.
It's still a 12.
Unfortunate.
That's okay. That's okay.
He goes rooting around in your mind.
Awesome.
And what he's looking for is the conversation that you guys had. You were not there for it. Like, you, Jace, were not there for it.
Okay.
But he's rooting around for that conversation that you guys had, trying to guess exactly what he was doing. Like, back in the hotel when you guys were talking, like, it must have charges. It must only be be this thing that he can only do once. We haven't tried killing him twice yet. All of that. He finds it.
Whenever
Yep.
Has it been another 6 seconds yet since I was trying to distract?
He holds up a finger to you. He goes, I have what I need, and I'll tell you you're all wrong.
Oh, like he'd tell us we're right.
True.
Do you mind expanding on that?
This, and he floats the gem out.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't sacrifice her. I don't only do this once. And I am your god. Treat me like one. Twin spell, dominate person on both of you.
Can I have... Okay, this is gonna be...
That one is...
No, it's too late. It's too late. I had a plan, but it's too late to enact. This is already happening.
Give me a wisdom save from both of you.
Yeah, I'm good at those, though. I'll be fine. Like, barely good. Yeah, the fucking DC's 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, doesn't fucking happen.
Doesn't fucking happen.
So based.
It was close. It was
not.
close. I got 17. Fuck, really? What's my wisdom save? I'm double checking. Yeah, it's +5. Damn.
Okay, so for 1 minute, you guys are obeying him.
Oh.
And what
Does
he
he
does...
immediately have a instruction? Does he immediately have an instruction?
Telepathically says, "Come here." So you two walk over.
Can I say something in the meantime?
You are completely charmed by him.
That doesn't mean I don't have my own free will. That just means I listen
While
to
the
him.
target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it as long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence. You can use a telepathic link to issue commands, like run over there, attack that creature. If the creature is completely orderless and doesn't receive further direction, it defends and preserves itself to the best of its ability. So I do not believe you have control.
Like, at all. Like, not even to... Okay.
Any control.
Okay.
Now I am only going to say this once. I will let you go. As long as you are the messengers. I am Eden Ambrose. I conquered the demon of exhaustion. I will never die. And you all are powerless against me. And if you think otherwise, I will smite you down where you stand. Bring that back to your group of meager, weak, God-fearing dependents. Because I know where you live. And I know who you are. And you're lucky that I will not inform the guard of your terrorism. I will see you all in hell when the time comes. But I will be the one at the gates. Now run.
I want a Scooby-Doo sound effect round up and... Because I don't know. You said run. There's not a lot I can do in this situation.
You run.
Mm-hmm.
When is
For a
about
minute?
the time that we like get back to consciousness?
It's about a minute.
So like we don't really make that much ground.
Not really.
You...
But you get up.
Do you think it's still worth looking into actual occult activity, or do you think we should put that off to another night? Also, what the fuck just happened?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Etzel. We were just told to go back to the group, and I have a bad feeling that us going back to the group will be bad.
That's fair.
But also not going back to the group would be bad probably as well.
He had his
probably-
display of power. He had what he wanted. I don't think he wants to kill us right now. If he wanted to, he would have. We're gonna be no more safe or less safe exploring occult activities than we would be in the hotel room. We're just as vulnerable both places. So it's just a issue of how much priority you want to put on it right now, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's exactly the message we were supposed to give to
That
them?
he's scary, I guess.
That he knows where we sleep? Like, is that it? Is that what we were supposed to tell everyone?
I hope that wasn't supposed to scare us off.
I mean, no, it was a little weird. I mean, it was kind of scary, honestly.
There's only one fate a god could deserve.
I mean, I don't know.
And if he's resigning himself to that, then I'll be happy to
rubby
kill
little
him and
fingers in my brain.
spread his blood on the ground.
You'd think for a god he'd be a little bit nicer, rooting around in your brain like that.
Basic magic, not impressive.
He's probably just really powerful. He's probably not even godlike.
I hope he's a god. I hope he's a god so that we can kill him
I don't know.
and destroy his entire life work.
I appreciate your ambition. I don't really-
Anyone who sees themselves like that, as a god to dominate others, deserves nothing less.
I appreciate your train of thought. And your callousnesses. No, most people don't talk about gods like this.
Very stark contrast.
Did you see
from
that
Top
one?
Love.
Well, no. I've
Alright.
never heard somebody casually say, I wish he was a god so I could fight him and kill him.
Awfully bold words.
What DJ just said in the secret chat was really funny, so that's why I laughed out loud. Thank you, DJ.
Awfully bold words for someone who died to a third level fireball.
But I appreciate it. I
I've been-
appreciate it.
At
It's
least
like you're
I've
almost
survived
immortal.
being crushed by my deity. So maybe
I've only
talk
been
once
knocked
you're,
out
like,
by my own
actually
hand.
Loved it. Got loved it. I have 29 HP. Cut me some slack.
Me
He
too.
would look at you, bro,
Honestly.
and you'd fall.
I swear my proudest moment is that the only time I've ever been knocked out is by my own hand.
I'm not gonna say I'm not. She doesn't think she can do it by herself, but she wants to do it.
Obviously. But see, here's the thing: is even in character as Yip, it all still is true. This is pretty bold behavior. I wouldn't even dare do that because one of the gods is kind of coming after me right now. So
It is,
Just like,
which
huh.
is crazy.
Like
It's
what?
almost
And
like
I'm the
this is a
immortal
part of the
one.
character you haven't seen before.
and I'm the immortal one, and you're mortal, and I'm like, I kind of appreciate this shit.
Extremely mortal.
But no, I appreciate
Still mortal.
your thought. It's different, but it's refreshing. It's nice. So I guess no, we just have to go back and hope.
I
That
can
was-
make that perception check.
Yeah, so we're getting watched.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Creepy.
I'm trying to move it.
Everything's
So-
creepy now.
1 second, I'm sending a text.
Resident sleeper. Dude,
Residents.
you're losing viewer retention rapidly.
Hold on.
No, because part of that 99% or whatever is me. Nice. This is me.
I have so many ideas, and I hate all of them.
I have a couple. I only like one of them.
All of your ideas are just ways of brutalizing Eden's corpse.
No,
Shut
no,
up.
not that. No, not that. It's about a plan where to move forward.
Well,
Okay, yeah. So,
the best way is to split
Blackhorn,
up.
give me a perception check
Gotcha, baby.
with advantage. Let's do with advantage.
With advantage because of alert.
2 with it. What?
What?
Did you say 2?
No, I said
Or
with
two roll.
I said with advantage.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a 16.
16.
Yeah.
You swear on a rooftop, like you guys are pretty high up, on a rooftop about a mile and a half away from you, you see the reflection of a periscope.
I'm just gonna be like, Bellas, get down. Get down.
Okay.
Someone is looking. Get down.
Well, no, hold on. I'm not moving yet. If you know that they are looking, I feel like it is a lot weirder if we start acting weird.
Okay, you might be right.
As you're like on the ground.
No, I haven't. Like, I'm like starting to. I'm in like a weird, like half crouched position. And I'm like, I stand right back up after you say that.
Perhaps, watch this. I stand up. I step into the center of the room.
Okay.
And I over-exaggeratedly yawn and stretch. And then I walk over to the window and go to close the blinds. Assuming there are blinds.
You walk over to the window, and yeah, there is a lever that you flip that like has like shutter blinds that come down.
Yeah, I'm just trying to close off all the light.
Yeah,
Make it
you
look like
you
I'm
flick
asleep.
the lever, the shelves they come down. and you're now. Some atmospheric lighting comes up.
All right. So we are so screwed.
I
wonder what everyone else is doing.
I think
at
something happened.
this point, you Yip and Esley get back. Halzon and Akoth, you get back around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that is very convenient.
Coincidental.
So I have yet to smoke the bag. Perhaps if you have any new information, you can enlighten me, and we can go from there.
Guys,
Really,
Anything to share?
I was gonna say I have nothing to share when it comes to important stuff.
How's
What did you go do,
so
Halzon?
much for speaking up.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second. I personally think I would be walking in and immediately informing everyone of what Sophie and I encountered, or what Etzli.
So
and I
like you
encountered.
just give us the entire rundown.
Like I would just show up and be like, guys, you would never believe it. We went to this antique magic pawn shop, and then we wanted something, but then we had a bidder. So we're like, oh, we'll just wait for the bidder. The bidder walks in, and it's no other than Eden Umbros. That's right. The
I
same
dropped my
one.
glass.
And I'm still going. And then I started to hide, and then Etzli was all like, hey, I'm interested in this cloth. Small talk, small talk. And then he's like, I'm just going to try to read your mind. And
Hear
just
me out.
figures
It
our
was more
mind.
than small talk. I wanted to have an actual conversation with this person.
But he
I
wasn't
came
allowing
there
it.
to
Why did you go and
discuss.
talk to him?
Well, he came over. It just was a coincidence, but
You didn't run. You didn't run.
Well, we couldn't. He was kind of in front of the only door in, and I was trying to sneak out to
Him?
run.
Windows? Were there windows?
maybe I'm the dumb one. But I thought he would be more receptive to an outside of the context of active combat having a conversation. I was fascinated by the chance to have a discussion with the man.
Esteli. Out of
Well, I was
pure
trying to get
respect,
out.
I just want to say, who the fuck goes and has a conversation with people that tried to murder them? Why would he ever be kind?
It wasn't kindness I was expecting. It was a little bit of curiosity.
I would have expected him to try to kill you immediately. I'm glad you two are safe.
That's fair. He does know where we live, by the way.
Oh, he sent us a
we kind of
message.
picked up on that,
noticed
probably.
that was the case.
I
Yeah.
point to the closed
Right.
blinds.
Also, we found out what his deal is with the demon.
Oh?
He's subjugated it somehow, or killed it and taken its power, or something.
Which, by the way, is thanks to Etzli's small talk, actual conversation with him. So
Yes, I found out information for us,
it worked out.
and
Thank
got
you,
out safely.
On the words
thank
that Etzli said, like, can I roll some sort of check?
Yeah, roll me religion.
Yeah.
Could I help?
What are you trying to get?
Well, I have things that I'm looking for elsewhere, but the main things I'm hung up on is the methods that Etzli suggested. I'm trying to see if I can narrow
Like
it down to like what is
like
what is the most
subjugating
likely.
or yeah.
'Cause
Otherwise,
the
absorbing
main
demon,
one
yeah.
the main one that sticks out to me is there's no way this dude killed the demon and then gained its power. Like that doesn't seem likely,
One we
especially
fought.
from what we were doing. Oh, religion, please. All right, 14 is as good as
14. All of these methods seem viable to a point. Whether Eden could enact them is another thing. You can narrow it down that Eden might not have been strong enough to kill it, but that stone seems to be somewhat involved.
Stone, yeah. Okay.
My theory is that he's imprisoned and is using the power of it somehow, but that's just speculation, and I don't think we should act on it.
That's a pretty good guess, though. That's a pretty educated guess, actually.
It's almost like I'm educated.
Almost.
Barely.
Almost.
Sorry.
Is it possible that that is
A little bit of Kotlov came out in that joke.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Like, it was the perfect little bit of his voice. Sorry.
Oh, I have so many things. We don't have any fucking time. Well, do we intend to stay here, first of all?
By the way, I can do a long episode tonight, depending on who is able to.
Paul?
Let's just see where this takes us.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see.
Super.
If he, yeah,
If it
I'm gonna be
comes
there.
to it. Super is like, so tired.
He had a Fanta. He had a Fanta.
To be fair, if
I want to do a
Halcyon,
second Fanta.
if
Hell
you don't
yeah,
want to be
dude, I'd
involved
try
in the conversation, then I mean, you don't necessarily need to be here, right? So I mean, that's
Well, that's if we do
you
something.
if you want to be here, you're more than welcome to. If you want to leave at 11 normally, Super, you can.
Yeah, I might do that.
Okay.
based.
Um,
So do we intend to stay?
if he's wanted to kill us, he would have killed me and Yip in the shop. He would have already killed us if he knows where we are. It's just
Probably
another
find us
threat.
pretty soon.
I think he,
Then
I think
why-
he intends to toy with us, which is very dangerous, but also means that we don't, at least immediately, have to intensely fear for our lives. We have a little bit of grace, it seems, that we can work around with.
Do you
And
think
maybe
I
if
can
we
have a
act
good
not
night?
scared, he'll wait even longer.
We do need that more than anything now. We need answers.
All right, then we will come up with a question.
I
see.
still think researching Zareth as for possible answers here could be very reasonable.
You're
But-
interested in that?
I mean, we were talking about. I don't know. I just think such a powerful creature, that one that we know
He's-
is still alive.
Kind of mean anything to you? I don't know if they have any relevance to him. I'm gonna lift up my hands and show off my bracers.
Yeah,
Do
so what you see are two bracers. If you want to physically describe them, you can.
I didn't have anything for them because
Yeah.
I originally just had normal bracers.
Yeah, so the bracers have a you know how leather bracers or sometimes gauntlets have a little like rectangular piece that sticks out kind of to guard the wrist joint, the like upper wrist joint. That is extended a little more onto the palm, which makes it kind of awkward to like raise your hand above like this level. But the sigil, the same sigil is there that you saw on the cloth. And
That's the sigil of Zareth cult worship. Sorry, I interrupted, but you weren't done. That was rude
nope,
of me.
Nope, that was pretty much all I was gonna give you.
Cool.
I mean, that would make sense. I found it in Mazeth. And they are quite fun. I enjoy to do this, and I start clapping, and it's like a little bit annoyingly loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I am so good at making noise. And I can make it much louder, but, well, I don't want to do that right now. So, I mean, perhaps, while I take a bit of a snooze, I will take these off, and you can investigate them if they mean anything to you.
I don't know if that will give anything except the fact that they are
All right, I will go
owned
fuck
by a
myself.
cultist at one point, but I will do it because it's
Well,
possible.
And
don't
I will
want
look
to
really
force
closely
you.
and help.
Hmm.
We got you.
Fellas, just let me look at the fucking gloves.
I thought you were going to be so. I take off my gloves.
Yeah.
I set them on
I
the
use
table.
identify.
Okay. Yeah. You identify the gloves.
Is there anything unique about them other than that they are?
Sam, I mean, you have the item description.
Yeah, it's a wondrous item. I can
Oh
clap
my
my hands
goodness.
together, and passively my claps are louder. But if I want to,
as an action once per day, I can make it go boom, and people can go deaf.
Oh.
Ooh.
On a con save, DC 15.
Damn.
I'm
cool as
excited
hell.
for standing
These
way
seem
too
very
close.
useful, but I don't think it specifically has anything to do with the cult. I think it was just you happened to own them beforehand.
Useless as always. Okay, I see how it is.
I wouldn't say useless. Just not what
Ah,
we need right now.
flatter me.
That is what useless means. Yeah, they're useless.
All right, thank you. What is not useless? I hold up the gently. Back to the question at hand. What are we trying to focus on? Am I to look into Eden? Am I to look into his weaknesses, if he has any? Shall I
How many
seek
questions
to-
do you have?
One.
With what I intend to do, I will only ask one.
Okay.
Because
Alright.
we've already established that I can only do divination, because that's what we rolled for earlier.
Alright, anyone have any ideas? For what the one question should be?
Well,
My first
before we
idea
get-
is just. Oh, sorry, you go.
Before we get into ideas of the question, we must narrow down the broad things. His magics, the demon. Is it about Eden? What am I getting into?
If his power is the demon's power, then we need to be asking about the demon. The demon still exists. We fought it.
Indeed. Which is what concerns me even greater now that I think about it.
If we understand how he controls it, or whatever is happening, we can sever that connection, possibly.
I believe so.
Especially if the Oni still exists and can technically act as an independent force. If we can free the Oni, we would be freeing one of the greatest horrors of the world and to the rest of the world, but it would almost certainly weaken Eden a great amount.
Indeed. I will do what I can. Within the realm of the dream, of course.
Is that what we're focusing on?
That is what comes first.
Okay.
Moss.
Yep. What's up?
Is there a service available wherein I don't need to keep just like sitting around and just like smoking on that leaf, where I can just like go to a church and ask for a divination to be cast? 'Cause I do not have access to any of these spells.
like is this an option that you could look for in the future?
Yeah, I guess that's a... Never mind. Stupid question.
Yeah, like I wasn't entirely sure what you were asking at that point in time.
Like walking, like, is it possible to walk up to a church and like, yo, cleric,
Not in
here's some
Barani.
gold? Not in Barani? That's
Barani is
cringe.
a
Why?
city that condemns religion.
That's so crazy. Wow. I gotta spread the good faith.
Yeah, you gotta spread the good word, bro.
And get fucking executed.
You gotta get
because
right with the
that's how it's
good
gonna
book,
work.
dude.
And yet they like... Man, I am baffled.
And yet they like what, huh?
I don't know. This still, you know. Anyway, what are we thinking? Currently, before previous information came up, it was settled on the best course of action to take to overcome the influence of the demon of exhaustion, as well as to permanently eliminate the threat it poses to us in the world. Yeah.
Okay, can you... Wait, is this you confirming it with them or with me?
I am stating this to the party to get clarification if we are going to change it with new information.
Personally, I don't
sent
think
it
it
in the live
matters. I think more specifically, if we learn what defeats the demon, not Eden, because defeating Eden is defeating the demon's power. So we have to know what defeats the demon.
Yeah, because that's probably why if we
Imagine
get rid
if
of
you
the demon,
ask.
then he's just a guy.
I have a bit of an idea.
Let's hear it.
Well, first of all, Esley would be perhaps the best knowledge source on this. Demons. I do not know how one can speak with them. I do not know if they are necessarily the same as what the others consider their gods, wherein it is a very intense process. I have heard that they are a bit looser in terms because they are so cunning and like to feed on things. But if we can get answers from the source, if it is possible, then perhaps it is a good place.
Do I know this?
Do
Moss?
you know?
Does a demon need to be talked to through use of a divination spell?
Not necessarily.
I think. But would that work?
It depends on what forms the demon is able to take. Most demons within the material realm are able to manifest and talk to people physically. Kind of like if you want to think about like Crossroads demon devil deals, stuff like that. But for lesser demons who are stuck within the spirit realm, or great demons who have been sealed, can telepathically communicate with people via rituals and stuff like that.
Okay. How powerful do we want to bet this is? Yeah, I tell you all that. Now the question is, how powerful do we want to bet this thing is?
Well, you say that it is possibly on par with fear and joy.
Possibly.
And I would assume then that it must be a quote-unquote greater that has been sealed. Hence his control. Is it possible there is a back door of sorts? Would you know?
I can't promise, but it might be worth trying.
Perhaps. This is a hell of a stretch. The Axiomata, the Vidalian, ley lines, so on and so forth, everything interconnected. Is it all possible that there's a way to reach things that are deemed unreachable?
Unreachable as in...
Believed to have been sealed away, but you can't truly be sealed away.
Divination might do that.
It is possible.
It's less of what I...
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
I used divination, I believe, to speak with Zerath at one point.
You did?
Would Zerath be considered sealed in a similar way?
Yep. Exactly.
I've used divination
almost
before
exactly to what you're asking.
Yeah, I've used divination before to... I've never contacted a demon, but I've contacted entities in similar situation, almost the exact same situation as the Demon of Exhaustion, as far as we might understand it. So I have no reason to believe that it wouldn't work.
I see.
Using divination to contact the Demon of Exhaustion.
Well, no, what I am thinking... If there is ways to contact without the need of these potent divinations or the Dreamleaf, then perhaps I use the divination to determine these methods, and through my own methods, hopefully aided by the source of all that flows through us, the axioms, then perhaps I can navigate my way back and more easily directly commune with the demon.
Okay. That's reasonable.
It is not reasonable. This is batshit insane.
That's understandable.
Do not lie to me. Also,
we are also betting on the fact that the solution we find out is easier to replicate and do repeatedly than simply consuming Dreamleaf, which we already have a steady supply of, a source from. But there are risks to Dreamleaf.
It is so annoying.
But I'm sure there are risks to any form of trying to contact a demon.
It's 11 in case Soup wants to take
Yeah,
a second.
yeah. So I was gonna wrap it up with you guys starting the Dreamleaf thing because I thought it wasn't gonna take this long to talk about it. But yeah, super. If you want to dip, you can.
I'm probably gonna dip.
Okay. See you, super.
probably-
Enjoy your New
See ya,
Year.
Super.
Enjoy your New Year's.
You all enjoy your
Happy New
New
Year.
Year too.
All right,
God,
cool.
he's
See
Probably
you,
gonna head
super.
out too.
It was great having you.
Wait, Jace, you're leaving too?
Bye bye.
I've been up since
Bye,
like 7
super
a.m.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Okay. All right. See you, Jace.
Bye.
Have fun, Jace. It was nice
Bye,
seeing you.
Jace.
All right.
Riveting conversations. Those
Good
poor,
riddance. No,
poor
I'm just kidding.
bastards. Soup especially, because I'm sure that shit was boring as fuck. Sorry. All right. Yeah, so I think that's my plan.
Okay.
To use Dreamleaf to find a way to more easily contact the demon.
Yeah, in like, for some reason, the only way I'm like thinking of this is in like networking shit. I'm thinking like I am up here and the demon is up here, but the demon's like kind of on this like isolated network, and I'm trying to use divination / the axiomata to navigate backwards through servers and shit and like make my way into the demon's peer point. Word?
Yeah.
I have
Word,
no idea
dude.
what's going on.
Okay, hear me out. Why is that better than just using divination to talk to them directly right
Because
now
if I
through
use
Dreamleaf?
divination, well, that's fair. I can. Well, it comes down to the same question. It's just whoever is answering is who I'm going to ask the question to. I am going to ask how I can repeat the process because I don't want to keep using Dreamleaf or spells that I do not have access to.
Okay.
Because the point of this spell is for me to figure out how to repeat this process without this specific resource.
Is there
Time.
enough?
Without toking up every single time.
Yeah.
Is there enough Dreamleaf to get two people in, so we can have one person ask the question and another person try to find out what to do with it, or how to make further contact in the future?
We could just do the three of us ask a question if there was enough, and then.
Just do a little toke sesh.
You guys can literally
Little
buy
toxic.
more drugs. Like that's part of
Right,
the
we
package.
drop on an extra smoky doker.
Two. You get 2 joints.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Old joints?
Yeah, 2 joints for both of you.
Holy.
Blackhorn's
And
gonna go
Roosh is
through
not-
that and barely get high, dude.
I'm gonna smoke the whole thing in one puff.
The biggest rip.
It's not even a full lung capacity, dude. It's just like.
Dude, I'm just thinking of like old cartoons.
Yeah, like you
Like-
see
like
them burning it up
Popeye-esque
super quick.
Yeah, like he just
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
and then he eats it. That'd be so
I need
sick.
the character art because, like, I want to actually have a depiction of like how actually big he is. Cause like he's huge.
No. He's just George Bush
George
True.
Bush.
with horns.
Hornbush.
So we have enough for all three of us to smoke.
Yes.
All right.
Yum.
Mm-hmm.
So who's doing what?
I want to ask the demon of exhaustion. Actually,
Also, you have to assume that you succeed the wisdom save,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
which is probably easy for you, but it's rough for Blackhorn.
I got a +2. It's fine.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right.
Bro is wise.
Yeah, I'm just not charismatic.
Beyond his years even.
Probably. So what are you
yeah.
asking the demon?
Do they have
Actually-
to want to answer?
Nope.
They have to answer, and it has
They
to
have
be
to answer, and it has to be truthful.
Specifically for
amazing.
divination, you can do a different spell.
No, I'm gonna do divination.
Okay,
What's the DC on divination?
15.
Okay, I can do that. Very easy.
I think. Or it might be
And-
16.
That's still a 50-50
Yeah,
chance for me.
It's
I'm happy
16.
with that.
16. Sorry.
What if Halzon gave us all a bardic?
He could. He's there.
Base.
Can we get
However,
that sexy bardic?
you don't
That feels
know
so
if
metagamey.
that.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, the problem is Bardic only lasts a minute. He has to do it the exact minute when you guys take the effect of the Dream Leaf, and he doesn't know that.
Yeah, that's absolutely more
That's
fair,
fair.
too. Cool, and there we go.
Did you guys roll already?
Okay. Do we have to know what questions we're asking. What were you gonna ask, DJ?
Well, yeah, that's true.
DJ, do you want to ask that question?
I want to ask the question I've been thinking about instead, and you instead ask the one.
But I don't want to ask that question. I have my
Well, then
own
how about?
question.
I'll
Well, isn't
ask,
that
what is
basically-
the best course of action we can take to overcome the influence of the Demon of Exhaustion?
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you're gonna ask that one. All right.
I-
I'm going to ask.
Should I
I have
ask
written
that to
down.
the Demon of Exhaustion?
You could just say you instead of Demon of Exhaustion, but like,
You do
yeah.
not know who's going to answer.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We don't know who's gonna answer.
you request someone.
Gods are really
Oh.
weird in Runeterra, apparently.
They are.
Such
it's,
as when I
it's-
have tried to call out to Naga Kaboros and I get the fucking city.
Yeah, it.
Proximity, I guess.
Yeah, there are certain domains that you can broach.
We
where
should be-
certain people have more influence than others.
We should be within proximity of the Demon of Exhaustion.
You never know.
That's fair.
Question.
Mhm.
If I ask a question and you want me to clarify, is that okay?
Yes, you
Or you just
can
gotta-
you can clarify. The way that I want to do this is I give you the exact wording that you like genie shit.
I know.
Mm-hmm. That's the way I thought of it.
I
when
figured
wrote
that's
my
how you're
question.
going to do that shit. I hate it so much.
You're welcome for that, Sophie.
I hate genies. Little
I mean,
bastards.
nice to me.
Yeah, so I'm thinking genie shit.
Monkey paw.
Shut up.
Well, you know what that is. What?
Yeah,
It's
no,
the
I
same
know.
thing.
I know.
Genies
I'm
aren't
just-
necessarily
I'm
like
joshing
that,
with
but-
you. I was more so making fun of the fact that nobody said anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I know the question.
Okay, you
I'm
should
going
ask
to
first.
ask.
But you're
Okay,
free to roll.
I get high.
Do you?
No, I stay up for 1d4 days.
Did you fail?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
I stay up for the next 3 days, baby.
Fuck.
So you have 3 points of
Fuck.
exhaustion.
Jeez.
No, I
sorry.
don't have
You
three-
have
those are
1,
gonna start
and then
accumulating.
2, and then 3, and then you have 2, and then you have 1, and then you have none.
But right now, I don't have
Right
any.
now, you don't have any.
In 8 hours, I will.
Hey,
Yep.
do something productive in those 8 hours then.
Okay.
I'm
Sam
gonna
already
smoke
succeeded, right? Sam already succeeded.
Yeah, I'm trying to finagle
Let me
with my
roll
question.
mine.
+2, please come in handy. Oh, it rolled on the floor. Where's my flashlight? $13 + 2 is a 15.
DC was 16.
Meets it, beats it. I thought it was 15.
DC
You said
16.
15. That's tough.
I said
That's
16.
tough.
Wait,
Sam
actually-
said 15.
Yeah, I
Actually-
also said that I was wrong.
That is so tough.
What? Oh, we don't have the Bardic, do we?
Nope.
I want to be nice and give you guys the Bardic.
Because with Bardic, I think it's possible.
I'm gonna give
for
you
me.
guys the Bardic.
Okay.
So Blackhorn has to roll a 1, which
I don't
is
have to, it's
impossible.
exactly-
Yeah, which is impossible.
Wait,
not
what
to
if it
roll.
Rolls on its edge and stays there.
Then it's cocked and you roll again.
So
Oh.
true. Up top.
It's a
dude.
0.
Wait, Can I retroactively do something that might be stupid though?
What is it?
Such a nice DM.
What is it?
Can
I was
I?
trying to get an answer.
Can I bless us? That gives us an extra D4.
You could bless yourself.
Did you?
think
I
that's
feel.
a bit-
Did you know that you had bless?
What do you mean?
Were you aware of the fact that you had bless?
When?
Like before.
Like when I
Before
I
you said that, like, or
I-
before you made the choice to.
I had forgotten, but I technically knew.
I didn't even know you had.
I didn't.
I haven't used it
didn't
yet.
even know that you had that.
It's just because I haven't used it yet.
Did you fail with the bardic?
I can't with the bardic. I lied. I was misdoing the math.
Oh, then yeah, you're good. I was
Wait,
so
did you get a
excited to see
12?
that 13, and then and then I'm like, no, my whole
Oh, no, you
world
didn't
got
say what you
crushed.
got. I was thinking of something else. Sorry.
I'm gonna say no to the bless.
That's fair.
Okay. All right. What Blackhorn? Okay.
Wait, so can you not pass at
either-
all? Sophie?
Nah, I failed. I failed
Okay.
hard. I rolled a
Then
3.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
If I had
I'm gonna ask
if I had those 2 bonus die and my modifier, it was possible. But other than that, it's just not worth trying.
Okay, then I am gonna ask that question, because that is important.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I will ask the Demon of Exhaustion, because
Okay.
that's fantastic. If it's literally the thing, it knows its own weakness, it has to.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna ring up the Demon of Exhaustion. I don't know, how does this work?
Yeah. So you smoke and you laugh
Different music.
and you have great. Yes, please.
Far rooms.
And you have a great time while you have the effects, but eventually you get pretty sleepy. And as you pass out, you just immediately fall back from sitting onto your back, and it feels like you are falling off a ledge and sitting yourself up from a ledge at the same time as you fall and then rise into a new world. You're within what appears to be a cave of purple crystalline caverns. You're not entirely sure where you are, but there's a passage forward.
I follow the path.
You go and you walk the path, and eventually it opens up into a larger circular chamber. More constructed than you would think. It's this etched, what looks to be marbled stone, but perhaps a wood? You're not entirely sure. With this gold outer edge that permeates this entire ring of a walkway. There are 4 other pathways that go into the center, where you see a constantly rotating, what almost looks like singularity of energy surrounded by these concentric, similar white material rings. And as you walk, the pathway starts to shift down in a step pattern as you're now walking downstairs, going to what looks to be a podium or a platform.
I'm worried, but I continue following the path.
Mm-hmm.
I climb up onto the platform.
You go onto the platform, and there is a raised platform that you could not access before in front of where you're standing, facing the concentric ringed, consistently rotating mass. When a little bit of it leaves and splots down like a drop of paint in a paint bucket. And this pale, disheveled, Ionian robe clothed person with shaggy black hair looks at you and goes, "You have a question for us?"
Us?
Is that your question?
No. Imagine that's how it ends.
All right. Speak
no.
your piece.
Above table, am I speaking to the demon, or is this? Does it just get like?
You don't know. You could be.
Okay. My question is, what is the best course of action we can take to overcome the influence of the demon of exhaustion, as well as to permanently eliminate the threat it poses to us and the world?
The demon of exhaustion poses no threat to you. That responsibility falls to Eden Umbros. As for... Sorry, your exact wording was... the last part?
To permanently eliminate the threat it poses to us and the world.
You must learn our name.
Learn your name.
All of a sudden, the platform falls through and you enter into what looks like a black milky void. There's a white dot right below you that you're rapidly approaching. And as you fall, you must have been falling for thousands of feet. You fall, and you splat, and you instantly wake up. It's the next morning. Belos, you work your way through the weave and ley lines and all the fancy terms for magic. And you find not the demon, but the source. Buried deep, deep beneath the Shuriman sands. A rare, ever-present, fundamental artifact of the universe, planted upon Runeterra by the gods. And you speak right to it.
Oh God, that's wow. Jesus, hold on. Does it say anything as I'm quote unquote approaching?
No, it is like just.
It's just a. Oh my God, that is terrifying. Wow. I don't know what to do, so I kind of kneel.
Yeah, you find yourself. You were floating in a milky blackness before, and your first instinct to kneel brings you at the knees of a plinth. A dark, black stone cave that leads to this oddly, what looks to be moonlit cavern, but it could just be any white light. You're too deep to recognize it. And in front of you is a stone floating in what looks to be a crescent moon shape. A red stone with little lines leaving it and going into little cracks as the pieces independently float.
Yeah, alright. I'll look up to it. You, I understand, are the source of what I seek, and I seek now to break free the demon that has been shackled by Eden Umbros. But to do so, I need to pick its brain. How will I, through you, repeatedly contact the demon of exhaustion for the purpose of breaking the seal?
Visions pop into your head. Very dramatically, almost like you're there. There are horrific flashes of a fundamental force, not unlike the one that you kneel in front of, screeching and gnawing and gnashing at binds and chains that imprison it. You get another flash of a temple. Deep, deep, deep below Acacia. Where that's where the demon was living? No. It was worshipped there. And there was a defiler. Someone who still walks those grounds. Cure the temple, and you may ask. Those are the only words that you hear. Cure the temple, and you may ask.
I'm sorry, did you say your or cure?
Cure.
Cure. Okay. Okay.
You nod your head in response, and as you look down, look back up, it's gone. You turn around because as you hear footsteps and you see that this crystal, this rock, this rune has been grabbed and snatched by a man with a scroll. He seems sad to be with it. And before you fade out, he corrects you and says, "Again. It hurts to be in my hands again." And he shunts you out of the space.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
What color was that man's skin?
Blue.
Shocker. Fuck, alright. A lot to digest.
There you go. So
Yeah.
you two wake up the morning. Esley, you are
I have
violently
I
shaking
have
from
a very,
horrible
very
nightmares,
important question.
From horrible nightmares that you experienced trying to go back to sleep.
Can I still technically replenish spell slots and stuff like that?
Yes, because we determined that
Okay.
it was you just need to rest for 8 hours. You don't need to sleep for 8 hours. You will still gain exhaustion, but you will regain your
Yes.
slots. You'll
I just
you'll
wanted to
regain your
know
slots,
whether I was
regain your
going.
HP, but you'll also gain exhaustion.
I just didn't know whether I was going to be literally useless for like 3 days.
Literally.
I stutter. Fuck you.
Oh, I thought you were like.
It's from being up all night. It's from being up all
No,
night.
no, I actually have a stutter sometimes.
Damn.
Womp womp.
Womp
Call me a
womp.
river.
Womp womp.
Oh, it. Were your answers not what you seemed? Are you okay?
I don't think it worked right.
And we will try
Too
again.
stressed.
Question: while you have dream rot, are you able to be put to sleep through magical means?
You are. The thing with dream rot is that usually people are kept awake. You can still sleep. It's just your sleep is plagued by your worst nightmares.
Oh, so it's like
not
it's
restful.
like that shitty kind of.
It is.
Do you know
it is
that
a
episode of
horrible
Avatar?
sleep. Yes.
You know that episode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
they
the
just keep on
exact
run.
episode
Yeah.
that you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh man, it is a shame that the others are sleeping. Blackhorn, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm
So, Emil,
a
I need to
little
get used to
confused about the. I guess I know the way to beat the demon, but I'm confused.
it. I know a way to do it better.
Really? What did you learn?
I'd love to hear it. I felt like I.
And do you
missed
know
something.
what? I think it might be the greatest solution you could ever think of. Because we do not have to be here anymore.
What do we
I
need
will-
to do?
I must go to Acacia. There is a person there that has done bad things. And the bad people meet the bad ends. And I am to be his end. I like Superman pose.
We should decide where to go as a group, and we should probably do it all together.
How can we do that? They are asleep. Do you want to get to breakfast?
I would love to
We
get
can
breakfast.
get breakfast.
I could go for an omelet.
Omelette.
Omelet.
I wonder if that would go well with the fruit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Everything goes well with the fruit here.
Yeah. I think you could use a lot of fruit. You are going to need it.
What time is it? It
might.
might even be closer to brunch.
It's like 6 or 7 a.m.
Hey, Blackhorn. Remember when you said it might be a good idea for me to avoid using the drugs?
Was I right?
You were very, very, very right.
What can I say?
You might have just like, I mean, look at you. You are skin and bone. I mean, you might have just taken too much.
That's possible.
How much did you smoke? My God.
You chew on the fucking. Oh my god.
The filter at the end, you chewed on it?
It looked. I thought that's what you were supposed to do. That's what I did last time.
No,
I mean, no.
no. Who
ate
taught
the
you to
filter.
smoke? Who taught you to smoke? No wonder you feel
Oh,
awful.
no, that is what I had to do with mine because, I mean, it was nothing. And so I had to get everything I could out of it. I don't. What is happening to my voice?
Two people have just made it canon that they ate the filter.
Yeah, but mine makes sense.
Y'all are goofy as hell.
Totally.
Dude.
You know how cats just start chewing on things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that's what happened.
Oh. So I'm just weird. Alright. Actually, wait, quick question. Can I what kind of blinds do we have?
They're
I thought they
shutter
shutters.
blinds.
Shutters. So like,
Oh,
is
shutter.
shutters. I
man.
can still like peek them open.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't even work with what I was doing before. I'm just gonna go over and open the blinds because I'm trying to act natural,
Okay.
or at least I'm going to open one set of the blinds.
Okay. You
I
open
just
one
wanna
set of the
peek
blinds.
outside.
Yep.
Blackcorn, it is such a good morning. I think you should come and look at the city streets with me.
Okay. I don't know why I said
Both of you give me perception
This is
checks.
going-
Okay. Oh, okay.
All right, moving, boss. Perception. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Natural 20.
Oh, it's the
What are
18
you
plus
looking for?
People watching us.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bellas, you
Can I do
you
a similar
immediately
thing as
pointed
well?
out.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Why not?
No, I wanted to use detect magic to see if there's any divination magic at all in our room.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I do that. Is there any divination magic in here?
Nope.
Okay. Is there any other interesting magical effects that could have to do with this?
The room is kind of inherently
them?
magical. So there's a
But
lot of
nothing that we
interesting
don't know
magical
of
things.
already.
But yeah, nothing you wouldn't really recognize already.
I mean, if there's no divination magic, then I just spend the next time while they're doing this just be like, oh, just exploring the interesting magic of the room we're in.
Yeah. Blackhorn, what did you get?
I got a 23.
Yeah, you see the same reflection, except a lot closer this time. Maybe 2,000 feet away.
Oh shit. Did you say they were a mile and a half?
Yeah, a mile. 1.5. There's a mile and a half. Yeah, so they're like way
So they got,
closer.
like, almost a mile closer. All right. A little over.
They're getting closer.
Kotlov, you see
Hello?
this, not Kotlov. God damn it.
Look, we all want him back.
Bellas.
Hey, it's not, at least he's not dead, you know.
Bellas.
True.
You
At least he's not dead.
You see
Whites in
the
their eyes.
outline of this figure.
Mm.
Very small and amorphous. Just
Are they blue?
you can't see.
You want to go?
Is
Check
this a
that out.
common thing? Hold on. You know, I am always told that bulls have eyes like eagles, which doesn't make much sense to me.
It's said though, right? It's said. I don't understand it either.
How is your? Are you like with canines? They have like better senses or something. I am trying to ascertain a certain color, and you know me. I am very much a fan of the color blue. And I'm just trying to spot any new sources, perhaps ones that really draw our eyes. Blackhorn.
I'd like to kind of get it. Like I'll open the window and I'll literally step out and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna like peek out. I don't know why I thought there was a telescope on the. I don't know why I thought there was a telescope on the thing.
Is.
Oh,
I
there
take the
is.
telescope and I point it at him.
You see, looking through that spyglass off of your 23, what you see is
I'm gonna reroll, see what I get.
what you see is coming straight at the lens is an arrow that pierces through the telescope into your into not quite your eye but like your forehead, like an inch into your forehead. You take
Wait, but
you
alert.
take 13 point. Yeah, that's why it didn't blind you. You take 13 points of damage as this arrow is now lodged almost like a third horn.
Oh my god! Like in my forehead.
And you get up and you're like, "Ow! What the fuck?" And you look, and you see it's a blue slime.
Oh.
A very familiar blue slime.
What the
That
fuck?
isn't a very aggressive source of blue. Perhaps you should get back in the room.
Can you... I'm gonna brace. Can you pull this out?
Oh yeah, sure.
As you guys are still out on the deck?
No, I told him to come in.
Yeah, I like walked in and then braced myself against like the door.
Because you said, "Hold on, I'm gonna brace myself," so I thought you were staying outside.
Oh yeah, I don't have a camera on, so you can't see me through the motion of like walking in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, you walk in, you pull it out.
Many a time. What?
Wow.
I can't help it. It's funny as hell to me.
And it's like moderately funny to everyone else.
True. Yeah, I'm gonna close the blinds.
Yep, you close the blinds.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot at
I
again.
think I am getting so much closer to the idea of just leaving this place because what the fuck?
Oh my god.
So and why is it?
Yes,
why is it slimy?
Why did you get shot at with an arrow?
Why? I tried to look at it.
Well, no, I mean that I get, but why is it slime? Why do they have slime? Oh, being a slime in the desert must be horrible.
This is an old friend of ours. Although I don't know if we're friends anymore.
Why would an old friend of yours be shooting at you?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about.
Not even a parlay. What they dick. God.
I thought
so.
I don't know.
How the hell are we going to get out of here? We need to really wake these people up, but they're so cute.
We could go after. We could try and take care of this before they wake up, so we're not getting attacked.
Is it at all possible that this is just a bodyguard hired by Eden, or not a bodyguard, an assassin?
This is. I've only ever known one blue slime, and
slime. What the fuck do you mean slime? There are sentient slimes.
Yes, there's one, and
it's
he's
at
a
this
hell of a
it's
shot
at
with an
this
arrow.
point that you hear a knock at the window.
Oh.
What? Moss, do I have to voice
I
character?
think the blinds are open at this point. I don't know.
No, I closed all the blinds.
You closed them again. I guess I look.
Open up.
Did you fall from a higher story, friend? Are you okay?
I'm gonna open it.
I'm gonna prepare myself.
Know who it is.
You open it and it's Aster there.
What? You?
Yo!
I thought you were dead.
Sophie, this is precisely
I try to give him a hug.
I was going to voice Aster and play Aster.
I just did a single voice line to be goofy. I'm not trying to take control.
Okay.
You can do it. I'm not trying to take control. I just wanted to be. I just wanted to make
you
noise.
You know what I'm about to say. So.
I don't, and I don't know why you're having them say anything, but I'm really excited to see what happens.
How the
I'm
fuck
interested.
did you get up here?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's Aster. Don't worry about it.
Can Aster fly now? They fly now?
You fly now. No, we're not referencing that. Fuck that.
All right.
How
is this?
How?
How are you sentient? A thing? What are you?
Save the nerd questions for
This
later.
is not. No, this is not what I'm not here to talk. That's not.
So
Are you
no.
here to kill us?
Yes.
So, like, what? You're here to kill me.
Oh.
No, and you'll never guess who did it.
Well,
So guess where I ended up.
Where?
I was back in Bilgewater.
How the fuck did you get back in Bilgewater?
Talk to a god. I feel like that was
You
the
met
same
him.
as you.
So you met him?
them.
guess.
It. How, you weren't with us at the time?
Yeah, I know. I escaped, but, you know.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. I tried to hold on to you, and
So,
but you.
so, let me explain, okay? I'm in
Yes.
Bilgewater. And remember when we saw the bounty? And I wasn't on there?
Yes.
You'll never guess who hired me.
I think I'm getting the idea.
Giovanni sent me to kill you. And I'll be honest, I wasn't all that forthcoming with you either. Okay? I was lying to you the whole time. I'm not going to tell you what I was lying about, but this is different. I need you all to come back with me. I mean, you two can stay. Points to Bellos and Esley. But these 6 need to go. 5.
What?
We can't. We can't. Now, what's going on here is bigger than Bilgewater.
Well, then I guess it's just taking extra long to find you.
You want the drink?
Yeah, I'd like one.
Like alcohol? Are you?
And Aster joins the
able?
party.
Holy shit!
Party
What?
again?
Aster
And
joins
I-
the party.
Holy.
I'm sad that Aster's back, but I'm not playing them. I'm
You
a
can-
little bit bored about
I'm
that.
giving you that option. You can play.
Dude,
both.
I
now
might take
Aster's gonna do lore dumps, but it's gonna be the DM talking to us as an NPC, so it's gonna be
That's kind of
lame.
cool. It's gonna
I
be
can,
wild.
I can just. I mean, I was planning on leaving it here. It's 11:45.
I was thinking the same
No,
thing.
I meant like DC like 30 survival checks. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't
Oh,
saying.
no, wait.
you're
Oh,
gonna
yes, it's
talk to
always
us now.
DC.
Remember when we
you
got a
guys were lucky.
DC
This guy
30?
gave me purple worm poison to kill you guys.
What is a purple worm?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. That might
Yeah,
be new.
you don't. I threw it out. You don't want to have it. It's bad.
I mean,
You seem
I
like a
wanna-
really nice
I
friend.
wanna know what
but
it
why
is.
did you shoot your friend?
yeah, I mean, you almost hit my eye.
To be
Is
convinced.
that how you got up here?
Let's
Oh,
see.
nice. I go for a fist bump.
So, like,
Yeah. So.
It's so sloppy and wet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
it's like that,
It's that.
You're
It's
a
that
good
like
color.
Sony
I like
sound.
this.
It's that sound where it's like.
Yeah.
It is. It takes your hand a little bit and flops
Wait.
off as you pull off, as you come off of the fist
What
bump.
is your name?
Aster.
You have given me a great resource today. There is not a way to really get the skin to become blue. But now I am capable, and I start rubbing it on my face.
I have a
would,
question.
I would do that.
No?
Yeah.
What?
Moss,
I'm like halfway down.
is Aster conductive?
What do you mean conductive? Like
Oh,
like how
fuck.
water's conductive?
Is well, it's not water.
No,
Oh,
no.
fuck.
Aster is not conducctive in the same way.
Sad.
Aster, for
Can he
all
conduct?
intents and purposes, is like silicon based.
Oh.
Damn.
But like wet silicon.
Yeah, like
So
like
why-
liquid silicon.
Oobleck. It's
The
oobleck.
wettest. It's. Do you
It's inverse
watch Just Roll With It?
I have not.
I think
Gooblek?
we've established that you're the only one that
Oobleck.
does.
What else
We
is
all watch our
Gooblek
own
from?
D&D podcast.
Oobleck is a
Oobleck.
real thing. It's
Oh.
a
Yeah.
non-Newtonian fluid. It's a mix of cornstarch
Is that
and water.
what Aster is? Aster's a
That is what
non-Newtonian
Aster was
fluid?
based off of, at least what I thought. That idea.
fluid that doesn't have
I thought you were saying
thought
the
it
name of a
probably
character
made
from
of
Just Roll
jello.
With It. I'm sorry, I got unnecessarily excited.
No,
Oh.
no, I didn't. I said a science thing.
I thought you
No,
were talking
I'm
about
just
the D&D
mentally
monster. I think that's
ill.
an oblique or whatever. the fuck.
Anyways,
Yeah, now I don't want
this
it.
is where we're
I'm
gonna leave off. Aster rejoining the
Yay.
party, and
Holy fuck, what a moment.
yeah, yeah, that's how
Holy
he's reintroduced. And so Sophie, I feel like the only way that Aster would be trusted is if he revealed that he was lying. So that's up to you to do
reasonable.
the rest with.
That's reasonable.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought something was off at first, but I never looked into it after
How
that.
crazy
Like, when we
is it
first
that
met.
3 characters in our party are Sophie's and Sophie's PCs?
Oh my
It's
God,
almost like they all keep almost technically dying. It's almost like they all keep technically dying, but not actually dying.
That's
And so now we have 3
good.
half-playable characters.
Well, one is just my mount.
It was such a
fished
great
couple
job.
mounts.
Great job tonight, guys. I love tonight. And
Oh, God,
I'm going
Thanks.
to I'm gonna leave it there. So
Oh yeah.
thank you all so much for joining us for this extra long
Thank
session of
you.
DnDeez nuts. And
Worth.
that's where we're gonna leave it off. All right. Well, see you guys
Hell yeah.
next